Hello everyone, how are you all today? Hello Madash, hello Paladin, hello Zelda, hello Lucario, how are you all? And thank you for the lurk and work bonus, I appreciate it. Story if you're nice, hello Z, how is everyone doing? Is the music a little loud for everyone else? It feels loud for me. But I don't have Animal Crossing music to play yet because the game hasn't been started. But yes. Big shout out and thank you to Zelda for helping me get stuff set up yesterday. You are wonderful and I appreciate you messaging me while kind of late at night. So thank you, thank you. We got it all. It's all set up. Oh, I'm actually kind of excited. I know I really I don't know if I want to do Animal Crossing. I don't know if I want to do Animal Crossing. I have been convinced and now I'm very excited to play Animal Crossing. Hello, Cades. How are you doing? So yeah, we're gonna do Animal Crossing today. I've been meaning to do a Sable cosplay for a long time, and finally kind of pulled this one together. So it's been interesting. I do want to continue improving on it though. Cades on YouTube, I'm trying to become an entomologist. Oh, that's wonderful. That's really cool. Are you going to school for it right now? I need to get multi-chat up on my Twitch screen too so that everybody can talk to each other. But I will translate as much as I can. So yeah, let me know more about how you're wanting to do entomology. That's super cool. You wish you had your headphones. You're in the library, so you can't turn the volume up. Oh my goodness, no worries, Paladin. I hope you enjoy the library. That sounds really fun. So you went to the library the other day. We have a really nice library system, which is lucky. Libraries are fun. You study Diptera! Oh, that's really cool. Any particular Diptera species? Or like housefly, some other kind of fly? What kind of Diptera are you into? I studied parasitoidic flies for like a summer. I'm not like a fly expert, but I have plenty of friends who are in entomology, and so I also enjoy entomology. I studied honeybees and butterflies for a different variety of butterflies for a while too. Okay, I don't know, do we just... Okay, I do have to look up what that one is. You have finally gotten a scientific name that I don't know. It does happen often. There's a lot of scientific names out there. Let's look up what... Syrphidae? Please tell me if I pronounced that wrong. Syrphidae. Oh, hoverflies! Oh my goodness. Cades, and let me know, do you want me to say Cade Schmidt or Cade? Please let me know your preference on how I address you. And for everybody in Twitch chat, this is somebody over on the YouTube chat. Hoverflies are really cool. They're one of my favorite types of flies, actually. They mimic bees. That's what hoverflies do, is they mimic bees. And they'll even mimic the abdomen pulsing of honeybees. So honeybees will kind of pulse their abdomen when they're eating, or for multiple reasons, but hoverflies will do this too, and the way that they fly, they will mimic honeybee flight pattern. It's really... Flower flies, hoverflies, really, really cool species. I talked about those, goodness, way earlier in the summer, but very cool and good to know. So yeah, I have a list of villagers that... And it's like 50 villagers, so my thoughts for the island are we go kind of nature reserve, nature park, kind of loosely a little bit. I have no idea for a name right now. I should have maybe thought of that too. We're winging it just a little bit with the time of year. But if anybody has any thoughts for names for an island, considering like the nature park, reserve, conservation area type vibe, I would love to hear them. And then the other thing I'm thinking for villagers, maybe more of the ones that are pretty clearly based on a real world species. So like Eric, right? Eric would be really fun. Fauna, there's a pangolin character that would be Annalise, I think is the pangolin character. You know, stuff like that I think would just be fun to kind of dive into. Oh, Zell. Yes, Zell would be a great one. And Kate said, you know, right, they also feed on pollen, but their larvae are predatory. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that about hoverflies, that their larvae are predatory. Neat. My multi-chat is really annoying. Any sort of Pokemon adjacent name? I don't know. First thought, Safari Zone. Okay, I'm writing down Safari Zone. Where did my notebook go? I like Safari Zone because it's going to end up being called Island at the end, right? It's going to be like name Island, kind of like what Stardew Valley does. I think that's correct. I haven't named an island in a while, but Safari, I like Safari Zone. Zebra representation. Safari Zone Island does have a nice ring to it. All right, we have one suggestion. And multiple suggestions, definitely totally open to that too. Goodness. What's there some other names for like conservation areas? Something park. Isla Nublar. What is Nublar? Does it have to do with wild dogs? What is Nublar Island? Jurassic Park. That's fun. Isla Nublar. Okay, that one's fun. If it helps, you have 10 character limits, including spaces. Yes, 10 character limit knowledge is good to know. Also written down. Zublar. The Jurassic Park Island. Cool, cool. Isla Zublar will have Team Z represented big time. Peer pressuring. I don't mind the peer pressuring. What's something about taxonomy? Since we mostly, when we end up talking about species, we end up kind of going in a taxonomy direction. Taxon Island? No, that just sounds like taxes. I don't think we want Taxon Island. The music next is hitting. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully it's hitting in the way that you want it to hit as well, as in it is doing its job. Fingers crossed it is doing its job. We have... Oh man, what a bummer that taxonomy and taxon just kind of sounds like taxes, and we're gonna end up paying a bunch of money to a raccoon. Phylogenia Island? Ooh, I like that one. Okay, we have Safari Island. Taxidermy. That still has the taxes in it though. We still got taxon. What is KPCOFG? What does that even mean, Zelda? Now I have to Google that too. Is KPCOFGS. Oh, it's a mnemonic device. Oh, King Philip came over for a good spaghetti. Okay, okay. Kingdom, phylum, class, etc. No, I think you got it right. Because, yeah, the mnemonic device works. King Philip came over for good spaghetti. That's funny. Okay. Something phylogenetic based sounds kind of cool. Yours was Kings play cards on fat green stools. Nice. Yeah, King Philip came over for good spaghetti was the one that I learned. Phylogenetics. Phylogenia is kind of, I agree, that one's hitting for me. I like that one. Cladistics. The clade is like different subsections of phylums. Are we liking the like phylogeny kind of thing? Yeah, phylogenia has the benefit of sounding nice, but also hitting my request. Yeah, I agree. It does sound really nice. All right, until we get, that's kind of the front runner for me right now. You are welcome to submit more ideas while we get the island set up. Yeah, I think I agree, Zelda. It's time to get in, like, travel to our island. Hello, Golden Piggy. Oh, maybe not. That. I'd like to remove that comment. Be great if I could get into YouTube. One moment, please. Did you know the flowers you get are based on your birth month? No, I didn't know that. Yeah. Hold on, my chat is being weird. I'm going to have to because YouTube, I think, is live. Hey, Z, if you're... Oh, Z might not be around. Let me go to YouTube and if I can see what's happening. Oh, Z might not be around. Let me go to YouTube if I can see. Okay. I can see my chat now. It's up. You're in there. Okay, thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. Oh, Z is also there. Thank you to the Z Squad. I cannot find the comment that was not appreciated, but let me see if I can get that. There we go. Maybe it got deleted. Looks like it might have gotten deleted. Okay. Sounds good. All right. I appreciate it, Zelda. No, there was be myself at someone. Yeah. There was a comment that popped up on my multi-chat that was quite gross, but I can no longer find it. So I'm guessing it either got auto-modded or it got deleted, but it looks like we're all good now. Thank you, everybody, for bearing with me on that. Oh, you reported it. Thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Okay, that may be why it got removed then. Ah, no, I found it. There it is. Yeah. And we will... There we go. I got it deleted. Cool. Kept disappearing and coming back. Yeah, I don't know why. I got it deleted, though. I appreciate it, Cade. I am, but also... take it or not, those kind of comments happen, unfortunately. Best to just ignore them is usually just like delete and ignore is usually the best policy with stuff like that. Okay, with that taken care of, let's jump in to playing Animal Crossing. We might have to find a new position. Okay, everything looks saturated on my end. You'll have to tell me if it looks really saturated for you too. Yeah, it does look really saturated? Okay. Oh yeah, that's really rough. Okay. It won't let me correct on the Switch side. So... let's try the good old deactivate and reactivate while that's still loading. Okay, that looks a little better. I can hear none of that though. Let's turn off this music. There we have our Timmy and Tommy. Okay. Let me know about volume. The lovely jazz seems to be playing. Hear the little pitter-patters? Late 90s Animal Crossing, yeah. Yeah, that was a bit rough. Oh my goodness, I can hear like airport sounds in the background. I've never noticed that before. I think it's the headphones. Until soon when you start yelling at the lads. Okay, Zelda said, did you know the flowers you get are based on your birth month, the one you provide, and the island's birth month? That I didn't know, so I'm really curious what I'm going to get. My birth month is April. I don't know when I started my island last time. I'm gonna guess it would have been summerish, right? I don't think we would have started our islands in the winter. No, so this should be a different flower for me. My like one couple of things I would like is I would like a different fruit than what I currently have. My current island is oranges, and I would be happy with any other fruit besides oranges. So if y'all are okay with me maybe resetting, if we get orange, let me know your thoughts on that. My other thing that I wanted different, it'd be nice to have the flower different, but like we'll see what we get. Yeah. I could get a kangaroo or dom to start. Neither of those would bother me. I don't want Pietro. I don't want to get Pietro to start. Yeah. Okay. In we go. You met Pietro. Gotcha, gotcha. Good afternoon. We're so excited to have you here. Happy New Year. Let us be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. I just went to the Bahamas last month, and this feels a lot less stressful than that traveling. Welcome to the check-in counter for your deserted island getaway package. Yeah, the island I went to was not, very much not deserted. I think it was the island where the capital was on. There's so much to look forward to, but first let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy with Nook Inc. And I'm Tommy. We'll be flying to the island with you to help get you settled. Excellent. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul. So let's get started, shall we? Yeah. Okay, I must just be hearing like background airplane noise that I've never heard before. I just like hear like, obviously there's nothing actually behind my head besides, you know, a raccoon stocking and some false plant matter. But it sounds like it's coming from back here. First step in is checking your application. Is this your first time applying for one of our packages? It is not. We could say that it is. We have a preference here. It is our first time. It's not my first time. But with this, like, I don't think this will avoid any tutorial stuff, right? We're still gonna get all the tutorial thingies. It is. It does matter. I'm not moving here from another. Okay, cool. Yes, it is then. Thank you, Zelda. Understood. Understood. Now then, we'll need to look up your application. Can we have your name and birthday? Oh, we can put anything for birthday. We'll just go with dew feathers, as per normal. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I can't do plural dew feathers. It's gotta be dew feather. I'm going through all of the process, yeah. Okay. Alright, dew feather it is. I'm pretty sure I spelled that right. We're only getting a single feather. Yeah, just one. We can't have multiple. It's just a single feather. That happens that way sometimes. I mean, I might as well just put in my real birthday, right? We'll just have birthday parties on, or we could look up what's the closest date to my birthday on a Tuesday or a Thursday in April. Nah, we can just do my birthday. April 5th. Yes, it is. Okay, I did spell everything right. Here you are. Our next step will be to take a picture of you. I won't take too terribly long because I know we'll get mirrors eventually. That looks fine. This is the closest we get to curly hair. I kind of dig that. Whoops. little bit of eyeliner. I think one of these is what I have on my other island, but I don't have to go with what I have on my other island. I'm kind of vibing with these right now. Do a little round nose. Little smirk. Okay, my head is in the way. Whoop. I clicked a button on Twitch and I don't know what that was. Looks like I'm still live though. My mouse will turn off occasionally. Camera. I guess will move me down here. I'll find a place for me to go at some point. That works for now. Yeah. A little bit of blush. Yeah, we'll do some like... Can I choose my eye color? Yeah, we'll go with green. I have kind of greenish hazel eyes, so we'll do that. Okay, I'm good with this. Yeah, I'm good with that. A little bit different than my original island, I think. I have a picture that I took of my original island just to make sure I don't do anything too much the same. Thank you, I appreciate. Does it have a picture of... Oh yeah, I do have like the full eyeliner. But it is the same nose and mouth. Oh well, it's fine. Let's go ahead and add that picture to your records. Oh, we can't put my camera here. Back up we go. Let's start talking about your new home. So exciting. You see, we're quite proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. Oh yes, in fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. Yeah, we might as well. It's gonna be winter camping. North America. Excellent. We're proud of the work we've done, especially since you're about to take over all of it. Yeah, exactly. We'd recommend that you relocate to an island in the Northern Hemisphere. Yep, sounds good to me. Will you be accepting gifts at the new island, or are you going at game's pace? That's a good question. I think I'm open to gifts. We'll have to talk a little bit about, like, time travel and whatnot if we want to do time travel. I did time travel my first playthrough. I'm not, like, against it, but totally open to thoughts from the community on that one. If you have a preference for how you like to see the game played. Like, I'm not saying that I'm going to take all of them, but I think I'll accept gifts, and then we can have some fun island hopping. That's true. If I'm not time traveling, we'll run out of content pretty quick today. That's a good point. We'll have a number of lovely uninhabited islands in the Northern Hemisphere to choose from. Okay. Hello, Ash. How are you doing? Good to see you in chat. I still have to put chat up on the screen, but I will try to relay messages as much as possible. Don't have to worry about whether you have enough space or comfort. You can't go wrong. I'll show you some maps, then we can choose the best one for your new home. Okay, I do want one where the water is not too going down. And then it'd be nice to have, it looks like this is the only one I think this is exactly the island that I had my first playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, this is exactly my first playthrough island. That's kind of funny. It would have been kind of nice to have the peninsula on the opposite side. It looks like the other three, the peninsula is on the same side, but at least the dock is in a different location. Heart Pond, yeah, the Heart Pond is pretty cute. I do like all of the rivers on this one. This one, the peninsula is a different shape than what I have. All right. I'm gonna throw a poll in chat. A non-middle Red's Beach. Oh yeah, it's kind of off to the side. How are we feeling about the Heart Island? I'm kind of digging the Heart Island. Your newest is off to the left? Yeah. You like the Red's Beach off to the left? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't notice that one. Good pointer, Zelda. Zelda, for those who are not familiar, is a very avid Animal Crossing streamer and is very good at the game and extremely knowledgeable about the game. So I very much appreciate having her in chat and giving me advice. But don't feel like you can't chime in too. You are very good at the game. You do all sorts of like cool designs and you do lots of like fun, interesting things with your islands. So yes, I do think you are good at the sandbox game. Yes. You haven't played this in a while? Same, Ash. I started playing my old island a little bit to like prepare and like get back into the swing of what are the buttons that we do. But we're getting there. Okay, I think I am vibing with a little heart pond. Unless anybody has any really... Hello, Lily! How are you doing today? Unless anybody has any, like, really strong thoughts about which island we go with. If we're all liking the... What is it? Top left? Lots of opportunities with the rivers. Seeing this is making you want to reboot your island? Totally valid. It is giving nature park. It is giving nature park. All right, I'm not seeing any strong opinions against. Let's go with the little heart island. So it kind of also has like a bit of a phylogenetic tree shape. So that might... We're getting 3 slumber islands in January. That's very true. That is very true. And this game, I should be able to access all the DLC. Thank you once again, Zelda, for letting me know that. This is not my first time playing Lily. I do have an island that I started in 2020. It's my 2020 island. And I love that island absolutely dearly. But it has been since 2020 since I started an island. So it is... This part, at least, is kind of fresh to me. You like the top left? All right. We will go with the cute little heart island. And then Red's Beach off the side. Yeah, there's a lot going for that island. And it looks like the airport and the community center, like main square, are kind of close to each other, which is nice. All right. This is gonna be our island. Let's do it. Wonderful choice. In case you're attached to your current island. That's very true. I can't wait to see the island, Timmy. But before we depart, I have just one final question for you. Oh my goodness, so many questions. If you could bring only one thing with you to a deserted island, what would it be? Oh, goodness. Falmouth's resident service is also right on top of the airport. You like it? Yeah. My original island, and maybe we'll do an island tour at some point today. Or, I don't know. We'll do an island tour of my original island at some point. My community center is far away from the like really far away from the airport. It's like in the middle of the map. What would it be? A sleeping bag, a lamp, some food, something to kill time. I am extremely practical, so I feel like some food is what resonates with me. But let's throw it in a poll. Where'd my mouse go? Okay, I found it. Can I do a poll easily? I will get there. We'll get there. I'll figure out how to do this. Oh my goodness, I heard a little airplane! How do I do a poll? They tricked us with this because the questions used to matter, but it doesn't in this game. Okay, so we can probably just go with some food unless anybody has any very strong feelings. Chat settings. No. / poll. Yeah, I don't know on YouTube either. I will have to figure that out. Or maybe I'll have to figure out how to, Let's start with sleeping bag, lamp. Probably if you're a moth. Food. We know my choice. I'll put hobby for the last one because something to kill time is a hobby. Okay, starting the poll. If you have any strong feelings, we know my vote is food. And then actually, anybody in YouTube chat, if you want to throw your votes into chat, I can probably just vote them and it'll be fine. If you want to. Absolutely no pressure. Neck and neck with food and lamp. Ooh, hobby's up there. Madash, you might be able to see it up there. So we have an extra vote for sleeping bag. So I think that's actually 2 votes for sleeping bag. Unless... Oh, yeah, we do have 2 votes for sleeping bag. Sleeping bag it is. We're gonna bring a sleeping bag. I suppose, since we're going to this deserted island in the winter, and we'll be winter camping, a sleeping bag seems appropriate. You'll take your chances with food. Oh no, do you have problems with the Switch? Okay, cool. I'm glad you're able to vote, Dash. How interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. That was just a hypothetical question. Cooking will fully cover all of your basic needs. There it is. Also practical, it would take food. Yeah. Alright, it's time to board. Let's all board the plane together. We get to meet the dodo air. Oh, I'm so excited. Hello, everyone. Thank you for taking this chartered flight as part of Nook Inc.'s Deserted Island Getaway Package. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the complimentary video presentation about deserted island life. So what happened? You needed to get the right side of the Switch slider replaced? Oh my goodness. Is it still your Switch controller having issues? Oh, it's the intro song. Oh my goodness. What a nostalgic song. So cute. Alright. Hoping for literally anything but oranges. I would be happy with anything but oranges. No one worried about that twerking insect. I don't know, sometimes insects be doing that. There's a shrimp, a saltwater shrimp species called the sexy shrimp because it like wiggles its little butt. And that is its actual name, is it's a sexy shrimp. Oh no, it's the Switch itself. Oh, that's so frustrating, Lily. Thank you for telling you that information. You need to take this to chill immediately. Yes, you absolutely need to take that to chill. There was a pet store near where I went to undergrad, so you can imagine everybody who was in the zoology program worked at this pet store. Not everybody. A lot of people in the zoology and entomology programs worked at this pet store. So there was a lot of knowledge about saltwater fish and all sorts of other critters that you could find at... No, it's oranges! Okay. How upset would you all be if I... Oh, I'm so bummed that it's oranges. Restart. You had to see what was inside the Switch? Wait, we're waiting. Just so we know who the starters are. Alright. Run. Are we all feeling run? Okay. Yeah, restart. Okay. Alright. We're doing it. I just really didn't want oranges. Thank you all for the support. I stuck with the oranges the first time. I even have a little peach. I got like an Animal Crossing like thing that came with a blanket, this peach, which well, the peaches look like what they look. It smelled like peach for a while. Yeah, it still smells like peaches. I don't even care if it's peach. I just want not orange. We'll go through the start much faster. You could bring different fruit, true. Very true. But the starting fruit will always be orange. Peaches are Falmouth's native fruit. Excellent, excellent. I'd be fine with apples or cherry or pear. I'd be happy with literally anything but oranges. You made sure your island had peaches? Nice, nice. Yeah. Okay, we'll go through this really quickly. Yep, they're gonna fly with us. Did anybody have not peaches or oranges for your first island fruit? Yeah, we'll just do this very quickly. No more. All of the decisions have been made. All we have to do is retype it in. Oh, that's right. Yep, I spelled my name right. Got my birthday again. Yep, we'll be able to go really quickly with the character creation too. I think no, we had, what were the eyes that we had? It was these ones, right? I think it was those ones. Yeah, we'll go with a little bit of blush. Oh wait, the nose is the wrong nose. Okay. Look at that starting outfit. Okay. I think we got everything right. We are racing through this. Yep, North America. Yep. Okay, all sounds good. How fast can we get through all of this? Okay. This one kind of has some of the vibes of the original one, although I also like this one over here. So I'm gonna do a poll really quick. And again, YouTube, please just give me your answer and I will add it. I'm gonna do another poll for left or right. So it's either top right or bottom left. Are the two that I kind of like. We'll do 2-minute duration on this one because I know that there's some lag. Top right is Falmouth. Oh, nice. We like top right so far? I do like top right. Bottom left does have a lot of things in interesting places, though. We still haven't quite found one where everything is at a different location compared to what I had on my original island. Good mojo on top right. We like top right so far. YouTube, let me know if you have opinions. Between top right and bottom left, you can choose either one that you like. minute left in the poll, I think. You like bottom right, but you're a sucker for making a little island for your house. That's totally fair. Bottom right is kind of similar to my original island in some ways. Bottom right is cute. Bottom right is cute. I had a little island situation on my original island. I'll do an original island tour at some point. I'm trying to like keep it as different from the, and like the reason is because I don't want the rivers both at the bottom. I want the rivers off to the side in some way. That's kind of my biggest want for the island. All right. Top right wins. We'll go with that one. Yeah, it's not as cute as that original island, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's all right. I still like where the peninsula is at. I think the airport and community center are in a good spots. The rivers are in different areas, so it's good enough. The first one was definitely cuter. I think that was the other reason why I didn't restart my original island, is I liked the setup. Okay, we'll just go with what we answered before. And away we go. And away we go. We're getting through this. Please don't be oranges again. Give me anything but oranges. Pretty please. Anything. Okay. Are we able to skip this video because we already watched the nostalgia of it all? Aha, we can. There was one of my favorite creators wrote lyrics to that song, and it was super cute. It was very like nostalgic. It was perfect for like what everybody was going through with feelings and Animal Crossing. It was just like a very nostalgic, sweet vibe to the lyrics. We have cherries. I enjoy cherries. Quite pleased. I did miss what the flowers were. I don't know if we got to see the flowers yet. Shout out to cherries. Iconic cherries. I'll take them. I'm happy with that. We're here. And these aren't... I like Tank. Tank is actually on my list of villagers. Okay, so I do have a list of villagers. That's like 50 villagers long. Like, it's a very, very long list. Tank is on it. Tank fits kind of the criteria that I'm leaning towards. If it has like a biology kind of design or vibe, or is that Tank? I think that's Tank. Tank was native to Falmouth. Zelda, it's just getting better and better, isn't it? It's all connected. It's all connected. When you can have guests, you can bring tools and stuff. That would be so wonderful, Zelda. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so Tank kind of fits the vibe of like, this is an animal that exists in the real world, and we're pretty darn close to real world colors that exist as well. Some others on that list, we have like, Annabelle is a pangolin, right? Drake is a duck that looks like a mallard duck. Grizzly looks like a grizzly bear, pretty clear on that one. So like that kind of vibe. Savannah I have marked as a dreamy. And I do actually have a card for Savannah if we decide that we want to use them. I have a card for a couple of the ones that I have listed. But we can like, once we get to finding villagers, we can get there. And we're here. I know you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island home, but I have one small request. Would you please join us for a short orientation center in the nearby plaza? Our fearless leader himself will be giving a presentation, so I'd hate for you to miss it. Our fearless leader? We're heading there right now if you'd like to move L to follow us. Oh, right, we're gonna get information on controls. You know, it is a bummer that we don't have long sleeve shirts this time. Look, they have like cute little... Can we talk to them yet? Oh, we have Mira. We can chat later. I want to see where this is going. We gotta get a move on. Come on. Alright. So, like, Mira is, yes, a bunny, but Mira doesn't quite fit the criteria for natural kind of looking vibes. I don't know, I'm trying to think of something. There he is, the fearless leader himself. Our little Tanuki family. I'm pretty sure they're Tanuki. They're not just raccoons, right? Tanuki is, the other name for it is raccoon dog, the Japanese species. I'm almost positive the Nook family are Tanuki. Ruby is probably the most natural bunny. I mean, Ruby's an albino bunny, right? Yes, Tanuki. That's what I thought. Here we are. Alright, is that everyone? Let's see. Is Mira here? And how about Tank? And there's Dewfeathers, of course. I'm gonna keep pluralizing my name even though it's not plural in the game. Great, we're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. Yes, yes, very good. Let's see, how shall I begin? What about Hopper? I don't remember what Hopper looks like. What does Hopper look like? Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. Oh, Hopper does count. Yes, because there's, is it the macaroni penguins? I think that's what they're called. Hold on. Yeah, they are called macaroni penguins, and they have the eyebrows. So yes, Hopper counts. Hopper does count for that. Macaroni penguin. Eudipes chrysolophus. Eudipes chrysolophus. They're, I mean, like most penguins, there's only one species of penguin that is not Southern Hemisphere, which is the Galapagos penguin. But these are like south of South Africa, touching South America, a tiny bit on Antarctica, but mostly on like little islands around there. Yeah, they have the very conspicuous orange and yellow crest. So yes, Hopper does count. Hopper counts. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook. Oh, we've heard about Tom Nook. I say as I'm dressed here as Sable. I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. Yes, yes. Today is the first day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island. So congratulations. And this is a package deal, As such, Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But first things first, yes, yes. I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some real roots. We're going to have to choose all 3 spots. I'd like you to dream big. I do have certain connections in construction and real estate, and... but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get started with a simple tent, shall we? Please collect your tent from Timmy or Tommy, then choose a spot to place it. Alright. Thank you, Tommy. Posted the flower info in your Discord. Oh, thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. Press X to access your inventory, then select your tent to place it. Okay. And you'll want a little breathing room, so take your time finding a space that works for you. Oh, I suppose I should probably set you up with a map, too. Map would be helpful. I do wish we had long sleeves. Use your new map if you need it. Alright. Let's see what we can see. We have rocks. Here's the beach. Oh my goodness, it's so different. Oh, I love it. I keep like looking for things on my original island and it's gonna be different and I think that's so fun. I don't know that I want a house on the beach. Okay, so we can't get across there yet. Ooh, is that short enough? Nope, not quite short enough. Alright, does anybody have preferences? Ooh, this is a cute area to put the house, our first house. We'll be clearing out a tree, but it doesn't have to live there. But it's a nice, like, scenic area. I dig that. Nice little river area over here. We are truly kind of cornered off to what we have like a third of the map. Your native flower should be either tulip, pansy, hyacinth, or windflower. Ooh, I can't see the flowers yet. Oh, oh. I think those are windflowers, right? Is that what I'm seeing flapping in the breeze back there? Are windflowers? Hello, Ember. How are you doing? So good to see you in chat. She knows. Yes, it is a new island. Yes, I started a new island. We're doing, like, because it's me, we're doing animal themed. Right now we have 2 island names. We're leaning towards Phylogenia Island, like phylogenetic tree. We also have Safari Zone as an option. And again, once again, we haven't chosen the name yet. So if you have one that, right now Phylogenia Island is definitely the front runner. Hello, Firefly. How are you doing? Let me know if you need any fruit or flowers. I will absolutely let you know. Right now, we got cherries. We did have to restart. I got oranges and was very disappointed. So we restarted to get a different fruit. Like, literally anything but oranges I was gonna be happy with. And we got cherries this time. Takoyaki Island! Oh my god, that's such a cute name. I want to keep it scientific. Oh, that's such a... Takoyaki Island is very cute. Which would make me want Zucker. Zucker's a food though. Zucker's not a real life species. So the theme that we're going for this island is like animals that you can find in nature. All right, I think I've decided, unless anybody, now that we've like toured the kind of small spit of island that we can get to, besides that one area near the waterfall, did anybody have any favorite locations? Random animal fact. Good random animal fact. Ooh, I have one for you. Good random animal fact. So takoyaki, the name takoyaki is Japanese for like fried octopus. Tako, the word tako, T-A-K-O, means octopus in Japanese. So I call my dog fried octopus. But, you know, it's tasty. I like the taste of takoyaki. It's delicious. Good enough. And then on the subject of octopus... Ooh, here's one. All of their legs... So they do have a pretty... Like... Octopuses, and it is... Unfortunately, the plural for octopus is octopuses. I'm so sorry to tell you all that. I wish it was octopodes. I wish it was anything else. It is either octopus... or octopuses, although octopi is often also accepted as this is fine. We like octopi. Is what it is. Anyway, all of their arms are able to move independently of like make decision making independent of like their very well developed brain. They're in cephalopoda, which means head and foot. They have very well developed. Their octopi are just so cool. The gentleman's octopus, plural. Octopuses is more fun to say. It is kind of fun to say, yeah. Alright, we've kind of run around. Any other favorite spots besides that waterfall? We kind of have, like, the beachy area here. I don't know if we can build our house on the island. I don't know that I want my house on the peninsula because that sounds chilly. That sounds very cold. We have kind of... near a beach over here. Of course, the river areas. River areas are always fun. This is my personal favorite, by the waterfall. I have a thing for waterfalls, though. I do enjoy a good waterfall, and then we have this other river area. Do what your favorite is. So does the brain have a part for each tentacle? I'm actually not sure about that, Firefly. That's a really good question from YouTube. Question from YouTube. Yeah, I don't actually know the answer to that. I'm not like an octopus expert, but I do know that their nervous system is quite a bit different than what we think about with our nervous system. And like this is true of echinoderms too, which is a different type of sea creature. Now they have things like sea stars and we'll go with sea stars because that's what's coming to mind. They have a central nervous system that's kind of a ring in the middle of their body with like their arms branching out from that. So if you were, this isn't true of octopus, but it is true of echinoderms. If you were to cut an echinoderm in half, those two halves can regenerate and form two separate sea stars in that instance. I don't know if there's parts of the octopus nervous system that is similar to that, where they have a much different nervous system setup than ours, or if there is like parts in their brain, how aware they are of what their arms are doing at that moment. I don't know how to answer that question. It's a good question. I bet that is the type of question that you could ask as a PhD student. I suspect that there are studies going on about that kind of thing, because with animal behavior, okay, we're getting into it now. With animal behavior, you can't just ask an animal what they're thinking, right? You have to, it's called opening the black box, and we don't know how an animal perceives their world. We have to kind of make the best inferences that we can based on how they're interacting with it. So that's like the whole study of animal behavior, which is what my undergrad degree was in undergrad behavior. Was in undergrad behavior? No, it was in animal behavior. My undergrad degree is in animal behavior. And that kind of framework for thinking about how animals perceive their world is how I was trained in my research questions. You like the waterfall area? Oh my goodness. You like the waterfall area too. Like the waterfall spot? Okay, so we all like the waterfall spot so far. Hello, Marshall. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. I appreciate it. You too. Is it Lene SCP? Please let me know how to pronounce your name. I would like to be able to pronounce it correctly. There was one other person. And Kira, thank you so much all for the first time chatters. I appreciate you all. Thanks for checking out the stream. Oh my god, there is a hair. It's got to be a cat hair. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, please tell me how to pronounce your name correctly. I would like to know that, so that I'm saying it correctly. Okay, waterfall area it is. I think we leave the cherry tree, and we get rid of this tree. Anything gonna fall from it, please don't be wasps. Here we go. I think this is... Okay, we can't through there. Maybe, like, right here with, like, the little cherry tree in front of our house. Oh, almost. Too close to the water. We're gonna have to, like, go right next to this cherry tree. It's okay. I can always... Maybe just one back. Let's imagine it. Do we keep the cherry... Is it gonna let us keep the cherry tree? No, it will not let us keep the cherry tree. We'll try to go one back. It's gibberish, but pronounce Lenesp. 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 Okay. Too far to the right. Okay. Need to rethink it. Let's try this. I got it right. Okay, awesome. Okay, here we go. This might work. I mean, the cherry tree is right in front. We might have to move the cherry tree. You're bored and honestly didn't know what to do. Oh, well, I'm very glad that you chose hanging out with us for a bit. And I hope you enjoy your time here. We chat about animals, play video games. Sometimes I cosplay like I do today. So cosplaying is usually my thank you for reaching sub goals. So that is what the Sable cosplay is for today. Let's see. Is this a good spot? I don't know. How do we like it directly in front? Too far to the right, which is always wrong. Yes, it is. You love waking up and walking right into the cherry tree out of your front door. Let's see if we can move back. We should be able to go one hop to the right. Okay. I think we could maybe go one hop back. Alright. 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 This might be better. 2 hops? But I mean, this works. 2 hops this time. This is a little better. We might still have to move the cherry tree. But at least we can see the door to our tent. Or the flap to our tent? Flap entrance to our tent. Alright. Yays or nays in the chat. We can at least see our door flap. We might still run into the cherry tree. How does an axolotl regrow its body parts? That's a good question, Firefly. I have no idea. That is also an excellent research question for, like, I'm pretty sure that is something that is studied regularly, is regeneration in axolotls specifically because they are so incredibly good at it. But also limb regeneration in many other species. It's how... It's like a medical science type thing. Like, they want to learn how that regeneration happens because it helps us further our understanding of human medicine. Not that they're actually going for, like, humans regenerating parts, but that kind of knowledge helps with helping with the healing process. But how do they do it? I assume that there are some sort of cells that they have that allow them, much like when animals are developing, like from an egg, there's like certain types of cells. Of course I can't remember what they are called at the moment, that can like turn into a lot of different options. Is it stem cells? It might be stem cells. It might have something to do with that. You like it? All right. Back from the cold outside. Oh no, Z. It's cold in the game too. Thank you for taking care of the outside stuff. I appreciate it. I think we're gonna build here. I think this is gonna be the one. This is a good spot. We're not directly behind the tree anymore. Oh no, did it remove my tree? It might have removed my tree. No, it didn't. Okay. Cool. Okay. Tom Nook needs to tell us something. Here's our house! I can even run around it. Yay! Oh, I scared a fish. Look at all these weeds. We have so many weeds to pick up. Let's chat with Tom Nook. You've seen a video a while ago talking about this. The generated special cells that then turn into cells that are supposed to be there. Grain cells. Oh, with a grain of salt. Yeah. I don't think the video that you watched, Lucario, is far off. Oh, this is response to... So... hold on. Switching. Firefly on YouTube. Lucario answered, I think I've seen a video a while ago talking about this, so take what I say with a grain of salt. It said they generated special cells that then turn into the cells that are supposed to be there. And I think that's pretty darn close. I don't think the video you watched was far off. It's been a while since I've taken a genetics class, but... Looks like there was a recent study about it. Let me see if I can find in the contents. Regeneration. Here we go. Let me look. There's a lot of stuff talking. It's a very complicated process. So yeah, the feature of axolotl that attracts the most attention is its healing ability. The axolotl does not heal by scarring, but is capable of tissue regeneration. Entire lost appendages, such as limbs and the tail, can regrow over a period of months, and in certain cases, more vital structures, such as tissues of the eye and heart, can be regrown. Even their central nervous system. Yeah, that doesn't actually talk too much about it. It is kind of like a pretty niche subject. No, there's not like a short answer to that question. That is a we read up on a lot of information. So kind of like our embryonic stem cells. That's what I'm thinking, Firefly. But again, take both what Lucario and I are saying with a grain of salt. That is something I think is worth digging into a little more. Because it is so heavily researched, I'm sure that there are, actually the National Science Foundation, I have a link there that might be a place to start. I will post that in the chat for you on YouTube. So it is such like a niche study about how it happens, because it is such a fascinating thing that happens. I would say kind of start there. And university, Wikipedia is an okay place to start. Wikipedia on my list of like sources is like it's an okay source. It's a great place to do what's called pearl searching, which is you read about a bunch of information and then you go to the citations and you branch off from those citations to other better sources like university websites, research laboratory websites, NGOs that are focused on that specific topic are typically places that I like to go to. Museums are a great place to go to. Okay, back to finding tents, because now we have to find tents for our fellow villagers. You're the first one back, so I suppose the others must still be searching. Let's help them out. Do we want to do neighborhood situation with the other guests? Or do we want to have everybody have their own special place? What are our thoughts there? At least for the beginning. Like, it's all gonna change, right? Everything's gonna move all over the place as we get more access to the island. Yeah, let's start with Tank. Yo, I'm Tank. You're Dew Feathers, right? Nice to meet you. Kerpow! You already set up your tent, eh? I'm still trying to find the perfect spot. I'll be doing some serious cardio, so it's gotta have lots of fresh air. That is not a restricted resource on this island. I think this spot will do the trick, but I don't know. What do you think, Dew Feather? If you're gonna move stuff, it's sometimes helpful to do beach placements. You can't always for the first 3 plots, because they're larger. You like the neighborhood idea, but it could be cool for them to have their own lawns and backyards. Yeah, I agree. Lawns and backyards are fun. I did that on my original island. I started with nobody has their own space, and then it was like piled on top of each other townhouse style, and then I expanded things into like more land for everybody. You have 3 neighborhoods on Falmouth. That's really fun. We could do like a Z is gonna hate me for this. Z and I live in a city, and we very much enjoy being urban people. We could do like a suburban style kind of neighborhood, or maybe even like, because the idea is this is kind of nature parky. It could be that everybody gets kind of their own zone that's specified to their species. Excuse, I told you. There he is. No NIMBYs here. What about like the Detroit Zoo though, that all of the animals have their We'll pin it. How are we supposed to build community? It's true. It's true. We'll start with a smaller neighborhood and then we'll grow the neighborhood. How about that? Without shared... New plot made for your home? That's wonderful, Firefly. Well done. Are you also starting an island right now? Or are you working on an island that is in progress? Yes, I will help you find a sweet spot to put the tent. We just met and you're already doing some heavy lifting on our friendship, Dewfeather. Oh, that's a theme on this island. It's a theme in this game. Okay then, can't wait to see the epic spot you picked for me. My tent is in your hands. Kerpow! Got this. This is, I don't know why this is reminding me. I have no idea if I'd ever be able to find the photo. Maybe Z could find it. I have no idea. There was a photo that we took of a rhinoceros when we went to the Lincoln Park Zoo. They had given it for enrichment, I suspect, an old, like, trash bin. Mostly the lid, though, and this rhino was picking up the lid and, like, flipping it on its head and carrying the lid around on its head, like, balanced on its horn and all of that. It was quite funny. You remember that? That's really funny. But Tank is reminding me of that rhinoceros, and maybe we'll have to give Tank a trash can lid at some point, just in memory of that. Reading text, semi-new island started on the 1st, going to try and figure out how to move island to your old Switch 1. That sounds fun. You should probably play Animal Crossing again, but you don't want to confront the rotten turnips you never sold! So valid. At least, you know, have you ever gotten flies in the game? Because that's how you get flies, right? You might get flies. And the rotten turnips are... Oh, I feel that. I have done a whole basement because I didn't have anything in my basement, so I could just store turnips there. A whole basement full of turnips. We have those and ants. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Was it the... No, it's the ants that you get from the turnips, isn't it? Flies or something else? I'm not remembering any. I mean, we'll learn as we keep playing. If you need me, I'll be over at the plaza visualizing how awesome island life is gonna be. Alright, enjoy your visualization exercise. Both, okay. It is both. Okay, so I guess since we're doing kind of a neighborhood situation, we could put Tank here. And then maybe... Is it Mabel is the third person? Maybe we just, like, are all down the river? Or we could go this way down the river. I heard something. Was it a snowflake? You're so deep in House Step right now. Yeah. Paying it off from deals on Nookazan. Well done. Well done. I totally get that house set. I got really good at turnip trading for a little bit. You can also get them with the trash can. That's funny. I saw something. Nope. Okay. Yeah, maybe we put Tank here, and maybe we pile up the villagers down this stretch of river. That's how you became a billionaire. I wanna be a billionaire so freaking bad. Deep into the stock market in 2020. Nice pun. It's a good pun. We love a good pun. Alright, so Tank here, I'm thinking. Maybe we let him keep a tree as well. Nope, need to rethink it. Need to just one hop forward. That song reminds me of middle school talent show. Someone did it every year. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that song was around that time, wasn't it? I don't know that anybody did that song at my... I don't remember what people did at my middle school talent show anymore. I remember that I sang a... Who is the artist? Why can't I think of who that artist is right now? Oh my goodness. Billy Joel? No. No, not him. Someone in that singer generation, I think. Anyway, it was my friend's mom's, like, the singer, and so we ended up singing that song. Cool story, bro, right? I couldn't remember anything about that story, about the fact, except for the fact that it happened. Okay, I think we like this spot for Tank. How are we feeling about Tank's location? He said he wanted fresh air. He's by the water. I do remember that song being everywhere at the time, though. I have not heard it in a long time, though. You did a variety show at your school and sang Riptide by Vance Joy. Nice. Was tempted to sing Basket Case by Green Day. Also a good song. I do really like Riptide. Tank does have a cute tent. I agree. I agree. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Let's go find Mira. We can just talk to Mira, right? Where did she go? Okay, she's all the way down here. Hi, Mira. Wait, I got it. Don't tell me. You're Dewfeather, right? See, I told you I had it. I'm Mira. I gotta tell you, I'm excited to do this whole island thing, Cottontail. You already found a good spot, huh? I was trying to just feel for the best spot, but I was having trouble because every spot feels like the best one. I couldn't just sit here thinking it over forever, so I grabbed a stick and threw it, and here's where it landed. You know, that's a way to do it. So now this is my spot. Okay, I know. There's only so far I could throw the stick, but I'm liking this. I can find a spot. Mira woke up and said, ketchup and mustard. Yeah. You do that for someone you just met? You know, you're all right, Dewfeather. In that case, here you go. It's your show now, Cottontail. Her little mouth is so cute. Alright, go wait at the plaza. Alright, so we could put Mira, like, farther down the river. Or we could put Mira on this side. I mean, we're gonna lose a rock if we put Mira over here. That's the one downside to this location. I know the rock will regenerate. Alright. Do we like... What is this? The right side river or south side river? I'm actually kind of leaning right side. Unless we have... Katie did! Hello, Shiny Pidgey. How's it going? We started an Animal Crossing island. I know we're gonna lose the rock, but the rock will regenerate. Oh, I can't even pick up this rock. Okay. I'm kind of vibing here. Let's just imagine it. Everybody's gonna be behind a tree, I guess. It won't let me pick it up, Zelda. I could still pick up that rock, though, where it's currently at. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. Because it's Y to pick things up, right? Yeah, it won't let me pick up anything. I don't even think I could shake trees. Oh, I can shake trees. Yeah, it won't let me pick up the stick. Oh, it's just weird. Yeah. I mean, we have access to our inventory. We should be allowed to pick things up. Right on the river. Feels kind of fun. I'm kind of vibing with the spot. I almost want it over a little bit, but I'm also just kind of cool with that. Button smash to get through Yap City with Thomas. Yeah. Dialogue we haven't done yet. Yeah, I think it is. I think we have to pick spots for everybody before we can pick stuff up. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Mira's got a place for her tent now. Looks like everyone has a spot picked out for the tents. I need to get back to the plaza. Now we should be able to pick stuff up after we go through this. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up your new homes. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while. Really get a feel for how it suits you. And with that taken care of, we can move on to more serious business, like throwing an island warming party. We'll have it right here in the plaza with a roaring campfire. We'll just need a few supplies to get started, yes? Since we'll all be living here together. Been searching for 10 minutes and can't find the rhino pick. Oh no! I wonder if it's on my, like, somewhere deep in the... You could go on my laptop, Z, if you wanted to go through the photos on my laptop upstairs. Yeah, it was it was definitely summer. The things I remember most from that visit are the rhino and the red wolves. Goodness, what year would that have been? I have no idea what year we were still in college, weren't we? Or was it after college? We old. If you really want to find that picture, I'm totally fine with you um going through the laptop. It would be under pictures on like the side column on my OneDrive. It would take me way too long to do it. It would, yeah, it is some gigs to start through. Tank's hair looks like a leaf from the back. I'm pretty sure it is a leaf. So yeah, so it is, well, I got a new phone. I forgot to talk about things. I got a new phone. It's very pretty. It doesn't have a case yet, so I'm like clinging to it for dear life. Like, goodness, do not drop this phone. I got the Pixel Pro 10 or Pixel 10 Pro. It takes very nice photos. I'm quite happy with it so far. I don't have a case for it yet though. Anyway, I had to move all of my photos off of this phone because I really wanted a clean slate to start with. And this phone has a weird issue now where the screen is green. It has a green cast to it, which is the reason why we ended up with a new phone. I wanted to put it off. C'est la vie. Anyway, I have 400 gigs of photos on my OneDrive that are sorted, mostly. They are mostly sorted. They're sorted best from like 2018 onward, but really 2020 onward. Prior to 2020, my organization just didn't exist. Finally admitted you were as a person and signed up for Apple Care. Yeah, that's so valid, Ember. Yeah, that's so valid. Does easy replacements if you break it. Yeah, I really like the Pixel system. So the nice thing about going pixel to pixel is it just like I didn't have to redo my screen, like my background, my lock screen, all of that is the same. All of my apps are in exactly the same place for like neurodivergent issues that I come across having ADHD. Going pixel to pixel, it sets it up exactly how I had it. It's just on a new phone. So it lessens the like shock value of having to change something. Draw a Pokebiology card. Good choice. Lidesp. Len Esp, please. I'm gonna do my best. Len Esp. Pokebiology card. Good draw. Oh, we could. No, we'll do the standard Pokebiology draw. Oh, I gotta get the Pokemon cards. So Pokebiology is a thing that I do at conventions where I do a presentation about Pokemon. Typically, when I'm streaming actually, for most of the time I've been streaming, I've been playing Pokemon, and I talk about the biology of the animals that certain Pokemon are based on. So I have Pokemon that have like biology inspiration. In this deck, I kind of pulled out things like Beldum and Muck. Muck might actually be in here. Talk about pollution. But we have an ad break. We might have to do this after. No, we can try. I'll squeeze in real fast. Rellor. Rellor is our card. Come on. Rellor is a dung beetle. Dung beetles are fascinating little critters. They roll up dung real well, and this dung is food for their young. So they will take this dung ball and they will take it back to their I think it's kind of like a nest or like underground area where their young will feed on it, but they do steal from each other. They will get into little dung beetle fights for a really good ball of poo. So Rellor is based on a dung beetle. Good Pokebiology card draw. That was a fun one. I think I did manage to sneak it in before the ads started. Rellor made me laugh when I saw it in the Pokemon games. It's like, you are kidding me. You did not make a Pokemon based on a dung beetle. They did. Incredible. Glad you redeemed. Yeah, me too. Most of those redeems, I mean, I put the redeems in there because I enjoy talking about them. Never feel bad about doing a redeem because I enjoy doing them. That's why they're there. They're there because they're fun. All right, we do have ads going. And I think it will be naming the island next. So, any last thoughts before we go with Phylogenia? Courtesy of Madash, I believe. Yes, I know. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh man. It is kind of exciting to start a new island. I'm really enjoying this. I'm enjoying having this going. Oh, Firefly, I missed your response that you're pre-ordering the Switch 2 version. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it when you get it. I do have a Switch 2, but we'll be playing it on the Switch 1, and then if we ever want to do stuff with Switch 2, I might be willing to pop over to it for my personal island, but there's going to be like stricter rules about my personal island Switch 2, just because I'm very attached to that island. So I'm going to be a little bit more careful about the changes that I make on that one, but we still might be able to have fun with it too. Oh my goodness, so close to naming the island. And the ad break's almost done. What's Reller's evolution based on? I'm pretty sure it's based on a scarab beetle, which I think are related to... I'm pretty sure they're related to dung beetles. Let me just double check that. What is Reller's evolution name? I can just look that up really quick. Reller... Rabska? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's based on a scarab. Yeah, it's based on a scarab beetle. Particularly resembling the sacred scarab. And then I'm pretty sure that dung beetles fall under Scarabidae, which is just the most fun... What is that, a family? Scarabidae family? It sounds like just a fun word to say. Dung beetle. Almost positive they're a type of scarab. Yes, they are in Scarabidae. Dung beetles are in Scarabidae. They're a type of scarab. And what is it? Rabska, the evolution to Relor, is based on a scarab beetle. Hello, Jamchi. How are you doing? Welcome in. You also have 2 Switches since you updated, and having a stream island is such a good idea. Yeah, that was my thought for this one, because I was really holding off on doing Animal Crossing, even though it kept getting mentioned as a fun idea, because I don't know, I just didn't want my personal island to be for stream, because it's mine. It's my special island. So having a stream specific island means that we can be, I feel like I can be a little more open with decisions. Good things. How about you? Hope your holiday season is going well. Holiday season is going fantastic so far. Having a pretty good time. Oh, also, quick announcement while we're all here. I will be streaming tomorrow instead of Thursday. I will be streaming New Year's Eve, same time, 1 to 6 or later, New Year's Eve, instead of on Thursday, because my friend's child's first birthday and his birthday party is, I didn't want to miss the first birthday of her child. So I want to go to the birthday party, so I'll be streaming on New Year's Eve instead, which I think will still be pretty fun. I think that will be more fun than streaming New Year's Day when everybody is very tired, right? So New Year's Eve I think sounds fun. We'll do that. That is the one little notice. Okay, test of our teamwork. Let's see. Timmy, Mira, Tommy, and Tank can set up things here in the plaza. Meanwhile, Dewfeather and I will work on gathering firewood and perhaps a little snack. All right, everyone, let's get to it. Dewfeather, would you come see me for a moment? New Year's Eve stream is fun. And now you have day plans while you prep. Heck yeah, Zelda. I'm excited. I'm excited for your evening stream. This campfire is going to be epic. Can't wait. I'm going to go big on setting up this plaza. No, I'm going to let you show me up, Cottontail. Well, I'm not setting up the plaza. Oh, I wanted to talk to Timmy Tommy. That's fine. Ah, Dewfeather, I just wanted to go over what we'll need for the campfire. Sticks. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island, so when you find one lying on the ground, just press Y to pick it up. Meanwhile, I'll investigate the cherry-like items growing on the trees. I suspect they're real cherries. Well, you know, it's probably good that he's investigating before just chowing down on them. I think that's maybe not the worst thing. Yay, I can pick up tree branches now. Can I pick up rocks too? Will let me pick up rocks? Yes. And there should be 10 tree branches on the ground. Oh, inventory management is going to get fun. Yes, got the rock. That man does not need your credit. Very true, very true. Tom Nook does not need an advocate. That is for sure. I stopped counting tree branches. We gotta be close to 10, right? Where are we at? 14. Well, let's make it an even 15. I just scared off a bug. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to see Blathers in the game. I just remembered his existence. What's up, Timmy? After you gathered up 10 tree branches, please talk to our boss, Mr. Nook. I thought he was your dad. Oh, good, Dewfeather. It looks like you've managed to collect up the tree branches. You found even more than I asked. I only need the 10, but I'm sure you'll find good use for the rest. I'll take what we need off of your hands now. Already filling up my inventory. Yes, that should be plenty for a campfire. You made quick work of that. I'm quite glad that I'll be sharing this desolate island with such a hard worker. He's not their father. He adopted them. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Timmy and Tommy are Nook's nephews, you think, and then conscripted them to labor. Oh my goodness, Jamchi, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. And speaking of surviving on a desolate island, our next task is to round up something to snack on. While you were collecting... Oh! I got to move. Whoops! Nope, didn't want that. We'll put alerts back in a better spot. There we go. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. The Nesp, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh! Is that a hype train that just started? I can't tell. While you were collecting branches, I was evaluating the fruit. Or was it the subscription? I don't know. I got a pop-up and I don't know what it means. Okay. While you were collecting branches, I was evaluating the fruit that seems to be abundant here. They look like cherries, they smell like cherries, and they even taste like cherries. Oh, you did try one. In fact, they are 100%, without a doubt, genuine cherries, so you collect 6 of them for me. I'm sure you don't need much guidance here, but just in case, if you see a tree growing cherries, you can press A to shake it, then just pick up the fruit. I'm sure you'll have plenty of cherries for all of us in no time. 6 cherries it is. Happy to support. Love seeing more fellow STEM people playing Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Oh, I appreciate it so much. Oh, the silly thing. Hold on. Nope. I have to do it this way. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing again. STEM playing video games is a fun place to be. There's quite a few people who do it too. It's really, I love finding them. And nice use of the turtle. I do love that emote. Okay, I found 3 cherries. There's a city in Michigan that's well known for cherries, Traverse City. They have a cherry festival every year. And of course, I'm biased about Michigan cherries. Of course, they're my favorite cherries. Alright, we don't need more than 6. I don't need to keep filling up my inventory. Well, I knew you were the right one for the job. Thank you once again. I'll go ahead and take those cherries off your hands and get started on the preparations. Don't they have a huge mall? Traverse City might have a huge mall. I don't know. That's a Z question, I think. I'm glad you like the emote. They might have a big mall. I know it's kind of like a touristy type town. They have the Cherry Festival every year. Yeah, I don't know if there's a big mall. You remember going there in the 90s and you feel like your grandpa was talking about it? Probably. I don't doubt your memory. The only parts of Traverse City I've really been in is like kind of the more touristy areas. Is it the Grand Traverse Mall? An enclosed shopping mall in Traverse City, Michigan. Yeah, there is the Grand Traverse Mall. I don't know how big it is, but I know that there is a mall in Traverse City. So your memory serves you well. And the sand dunes. Yep, the sand dunes would be a little bit south of it. Yes, the sand dunes are around there as well. Yeah, the sand dunes are really just so cool to explore. Exhausting if you decide to go to the bottom of them. It is exhausting to get back to the top. Now, is that everything? Yes, yes, I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Maybe like 75 to 80 pounds. Just running up those sand dunes. That probably helped you. Yeah, because I mean, it's just so slippery. Like, the sand just moves underneath you. Put your full ability in. Did you run up? Did you manage to make it all the way to the top? Or was it a little much for young Zelda? You're sliding right down. Yep, the sand dunes are not easy to get up and down. Did eventually, but you were carried to the car after. Well, that tired. I'm sure your entire family was delighted by how sleepy you were after all of the exercise. You have family in Wolverine, Michigan? Excellent. That's awesome. Yeah, I have family in Michigan as well. Z and I are originally from Michigan. That's where we were both born. And we still have family there. At last, allow me to properly welcome you to your new island. I have participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, but this may be the most exciting. Helping develop a thriving new community entirely from scratch will truly test my business acumen. Of course, this is a business deal. And perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman? Oh ho! We'll see. How often do you actually leave the tent and the community center? Now, we may not have the kind of numbers that I originally envisioned, but that just means we'll have to rise to the challenge. And I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance, we'll shape this deserted island into... I suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore. But what should we call it? Used to, they were transplants, but they lived in Midland. Oh, nice. You also saw the Mackinac Bridge? Yeah, the Mackinac Bridge is pretty impressive. If you told my grandfather that he was not a lifelong Michigander, he would have told you the fruit right off. My family used to live on Fruit Ridge, which is an area... So Michigan is a really interesting microclimate because of the Great Lakes. They kind of keep the weather from going to extremes, which means that fruit that normally can't grow at that latitude does pretty well. So that means like cherries in Traverse City. Wine is actually another big thing that's in Traverse City. Traverse City wine is a really big like thing that's come about in recent, I guess it's not that recent in the last like 20 or 30 years. Anyway, but peaches, apples, what is it? Pears are some of the other ones that are grown in Michigan in kind of that Fruit Ridge area where the weather is just like really good for fruit. There might also be some fruit farms in the thumb too. But apple orchards are all over the place, but other fruit does pretty well in Western Michigan. Michigan cosplaying as Massachusetts. Textbook tangent. We can do a textbook tangent before we name the island. Make sure I'm not going to run into any ads. No, we have plenty of time. Okay. Let's go. We're good here. Just chatting. Let's see. Textbook tangent. What do we want to do today? You know, let's do a big ol' encyclopedia. We haven't done that in a minute. Unless there are preferences. Shiny Pidgey, do you have a preference for the type of book done for textbook tangent? If not, I'm going to grab the encyclopedia. We can flip to a random page. Nope. All right. Encyclopedia it is. In we go. Oh, this is a big one. Encyclopedia of Animals. You know, I have these handy little bookmarks in here. We can go to whatever. I think those were bookmarked for Arceus, maybe? Legends Arceus? Ooh. I could do this one. I talk about these a lot, though. We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna mix it up. This one is perfect. Because I'm dressed as a hedgehog. Oh, this is heavy. Alright. I flip to the desert hedgehog. This page here. And let's grab a random factoid. Adapted for life in hostile climate, the desert hedgehog can also rely on defensive curling behavior typical of more familiar hedgehogs, so probably like European hedgehogs. Their key features: one of the smallest hedgehogs, but well equipped to survive in the inhospitable desert fringes. It preys on venomous creatures such as scorpions and snakes, using its spines to devastating effect. Avoids the worst of the desert heat by burrowing deep beneath the sandy surface during the day. That is a great way to burrow to avoid heat in warm climates, is to get down where the temperature of the earth is a little bit cooler. Any other interesting? So they live in the semi-desert borders of the Sahara in Africa and Arabian Desert from Morocco east to Iraq in the north, and from Mauritania and Sudan east to the Arabian Peninsula in the south. So it's kind of two bands on the continent of Africa. Show you there. There's the two bands where the species is found. It is a cute little one. Let's see if its feet... So this is relevant to the sand dunes. Let's see if its feet are... No, this one doesn't have feet that are adapted to desert environment. But that's okay. The hedgehog's underfur conceals surprisingly long legs with long, sharp claws for burrowing and for subduing prey. That was a fun one. Thank you for the textbook tangent. The Sable sisters are all hedgehogs. So I think it is appropriate to do a hedgehog textbook tangent when I am dressed as one of the cutest hedgehogs in the game. Thank you for the textbook tangent. I appreciate it. Alright, I lost my fidget. Can I find it? No. Okay. No, I have another one. Secondary fidget. Okay, here we go. Back to the switch. Are we ready to name this island? Secret legs like owls, yes. You had the same book growing up, Jamchi? That's awesome. Reminds you of a kangaroo rat? Yeah, a little, because the long leggies. Yeah, they're fun. Very fun species. Making sure. Okay. What should we call the island? I think I'm leaning Phylogenia. I am. Hopefully we have enough letters for that. I sense a great opportunity. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is exactly 10. Let me make sure. Do drop in. Hello, gaming professor. How are you doing? That is a very cute name. We might be going with Phylogenia. Let me just type it out. Let me know. Because like phylogenetic tree, we're going to be talking about different species. We're going to have different species. Do we get this nerdy with it where we build a phylogenetic tree? No, because the villagers are going to swap out. So a phylogenetic tree doesn't quite make sense for the village situation, but that would be pretty cool. Phylogenia. That's for Slumber Island. That's a good idea, Zelda, doing a phylogenetic tree for a Slumber Island. It's finally warmed up in my office. It's like very cold outside in Minnesota today, so the space heater has been very necessary. How do we like that spelling? I just threw it in the chat. I'll throw it in the chat in YouTube as well. Perfect. Phylogenia Island. 10 out of 10. We like it? Okay. I sense a great opportunity. As the first residents of this island, we should be the ones to name it. You've been shoveling all day today? Yeah, Z has been too, Shiny Pidgey. We had a lot of snow. The dogs have loved it, though. They've been romping around in it. It's finally deep enough where they have to, like, actually work to get through it. My favorite depth of snow. Well, not for shoveling purposes, of course, but for tiring out the dogs' purposes, it's great. And in the spirit of democracy, we should put it to a vote. Majority rules, So take a little time to think, and when everybody is ready, I'll present your ideas. All right. L-O. I-A. All right. Phylogenia. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we don't get a Varanus type situation and Nintendo will allow the name. I don't see why they wouldn't allow this one, though. This one should be fine. Phylogenia. You started playing Animal Crossing when you were in grad school studying stem cells, so you named yours Pleuratopia. Oh my goodness, that's amazing, Jamchi. That's super cool. What animals are Tom Nook based on? Great question, Shiny Pidgey. It is the Tanuki, the raccoon dog, which is native to Japan. Let your villagers call you Butthole. That's a good point. That is a good point. That's a great name for your first island. Mine was named after, there's a dance school that I went to, so I named it after the dance school. It's called Satori, is what I called it. Also, a mountain in Breath of the Wild. All right. We're confirming. I'm pretty sure I spelled it right. Yeah. Are you okay with Phylogenia? The world of Animal Crossing is welcoming to all, so don't include personal info or offensive words. I think we should be good. I think we should be good. That's exactly what you were thinking when you heard Satori. Yeah, it's a beautiful mountain in Breath of the Wild, too. I sat there for a while. And then I took a picture of it and sent it to my dance instructor. Like, look what I found in Breath of the Wild. She thought it was delightful. All right, is everyone ready? Let's try saying our ideas all at the same time. Great. I'm sure we'll all be able to hear the ideas perfectly well. Breath of the Wild mention. Yeah. Then there was the creepy but majestic horse. Yes, very majestic, also quite creepy. Agreed. All right, we're saying our ideas at the same time. Ready, go. Rackland, Bellevue, Buffberg. Oh, and I missed Mira's. What a splendid variety. Yes, yes, each one a potential gem. Now, for the voting. I'll say each name in order, and you can clap for the one you think is best. Dewfeather seems to have the enthusiasm and the naming sensibilities. Let's start there. Dewfeather suggested Phylogenia. Oh, everyone's clapping. Wow, that's an overwhelmingly positive response. Each and every one of you clapped. What can I say? We came up with a good name. I suppose if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with Phylogenia. Absolutely, that rocks. Sounds great. All right. Splendid. Then from now on, this island will be known as Phylogenia. Well, Dewfeather, since you've proven yourself by naming Phylogenia. Oh, is this where we're getting more responsibility? I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. See, this is what I get for being a go-getter. Yes, yes, I hereby name you the resident representative of Phylogenia. Yay! Shiny Pidgey, are you going to be date skipping in this game? Potentially. Just because I only stream 2 days a week. And just to keep things moving, especially early game. Congratulations on your political appointment. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened, right? I got voluntold what I will be doing. So potentially, I mean, Zelda made a good point at the beginning of the stream that I'll be running out of content pretty quickly if we don't do any time travel in the game. Hey Feather, could you please say a word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbors? We'll be a smartass about it. A word or two. So, we've settled on a name for our island, we've selected our resident representative. It's been a big day, but it's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. Look, it's the cherry juice that I got the cherries for. I'm actually drinking. Isn't this perfect? I'm drinking cherry bubbly right now. I can join in on the toast. It's fresh juice made from cherries, our new resident representative harvested on this very island. Then, without further ado, a toast to Phylogenia and the happiness of its residents. Cheers. How cute. Sitting around the campfire with cups of cherry juice, it almost feels like we're a family. You can call me bro. We all just met, but chilling by the fire like this makes it feel like we've been best buds for ages. Phylogenia. Phylogenia. What a great name, just rolls off the tongue. Thank you for offering such a wonderful idea to the group. We'll let this campfire burn for the rest of the night. Feel free to rest in your tent if you start to feel tired. But before you do that, though, there's something we need to give you. Please talk to Mr. Nook about it. Ah, Dew Feathers. Having a good time? Yes? I know this is all a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means, go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. I mean, we might as well, just to keep things moving. Sounds good to me, but first you'll probably want this. It's your very own camping cot. You'll want to set it up in your tent before you lie down. Oh, and there are a few packages waiting in your tent as well. Just a few items that might be useful. What will be my dream villagers? Great question, Shiny Pidgey. I will get to that in just a second. To open packages, blah 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 blah. Yes, we know how to play the game. When you're ready, you can move L to crawl into bed. We've got another big day ahead of us tomorrow, so rest up as much as you can tonight. Okay, whew. Sweet dreams, everyone. Okay, so for villagers, I'm thinking of going with the different Animal Crossing characters that look like real. So like Tank fits into the vibe of villager that I'm looking for. So I want the Animal Crossing villagers that kind of look the closest to their real world species representatives. Well, I mean, I can't say that I'm going to be like perfectly or like super strict about it. But I think it would be nice to have just like that kind of a theme at least. So one dreamy for sure is probably Savannah. This is the only song. Oh. Well, that's not the direction I wanted the cot to be facing, but it's fine. So not Tabby. Which one is Tabby? Probably not, if you're suggesting it like that. I had a whole thing of villager list. Yeah, probably not Tabby. Oh, it's KK Slider. So it looks like you've decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. That's all the way right, Daddy-o. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah. But take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. You gotta make friends along the way. Ramble in this crazy world in Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man. Friends are where it's at. Kiki is perfect. I would take the two like cats that I'm the most interested are Kiki and Kitty because those look the most like my real life cats. He's like, set your island up so I can come sit directly in front of town hall's doors and play guitar in the nude every Saturday. Raymond is on the list too. I have like a list of 50 villagers or so that are on potential options. Raymond is on there. Friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Are you not a fan of Raymond, Ash? Or do you like Raymond? You have to remove Raymond because he disrespected Hannah. I remember that, Zelda. I watched as Raymond disrespected Hannah. It was quite rude for everybody else who wasn't there. Raymond, the cat, pushed Hannah into a hole. It was quite rude. But listen up, that rap I just gave you about friends, it's pretty key. You'll dig this island a whole lot more if you share it with some friends. That's your scene. Yeah, an island paradise with your best pals sounds pretty groovy. You have Raymond. Nice. Then we tried to make him fall into a pitfall too, but he kept walking over it. That's right. For whatever reason, he just wasn't able to. Cool. When you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig that island life, and I'll catch you later. It seems clothes in Animal Crossing is more so a fashion choice. It's true, and not something to cover yourself with. You know, they're animals. They don't have the same feelings of covering up that we do. The new villagers in Happy Home Paradise. You have a robot frog that kind of creeps you out. Oh, is that, oh, what is his name? It's not like Frogbot, right? Oh, I'm getting called. You don't mind Raymond. That's fair. Raymond was like crazy popular when the game first came out. I remember that. Ribbot. That's what it is. Ribbot. Don't disagree. More the placement. That's fair. The new villagers in Happy Home Paradise. Which ones are you talking about? Are you like Ione and Shino and those ones? What was one of the other ones? I was literally just looking them up because I was trying to decide the Monkey King one. All of those I think are fair game too because I was able to find like species in the real world associated with those characters. So we can do the island vibe that I'm thinking about. Iono is really cute, yeah. You found Raymond as one of your early hunt choices. Your friends were losing it, right? Yeah. My friend, a good friend of mine, got Raymond as her campsite villager. And I got frickin' Pietro. I should have just trashed the whole island right then. But we were so deep into it and I would have had to start it over. Okay, Tom Nook is calling me. Are you in there? Oh, I hope I haven't woken you abruptly. But I do wish to discuss something with you. Yes, yes, I'll be here when you're ready. It's fine. That wasn't rude at all. Yeah, the Galaxy Squirrel is really cute. I do like Iono. I have the chip for her, I think. Or, I have the card for her, I'm pretty sure. But I want to do, like, villager hunting and whatnot, so... Want to avoid the cards as much as possible, but we do have access to, like, some of them that way. Ah, there you are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Or, well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. Wow, I needed that. Shino is very cute, yes. Oh ho ho, yes, it's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip and a major life event. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? Is it a phone? It's a phone. Wow, it looks like... Hey, I just got a green phone in real life, too, and now I got a green phone in the game. It's your very own Nook phone. I had these made especially for island residents. I want to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me? Welcome. Alright, we have some apps. Good, good. Looks like you're getting good reception as well. Okay, feel free to put it away now. Say, do Feather, have you ever used a smartphone before? I have one of my own. Very good. Then this should be a breeze for you. In fact, I think you'll find it much more useful than the phone you already have. Oh. Ah, yes, yes. There's also a very useful app that contains advice for living here. Normally this would not be free of charge, but as you're just getting started, consider it an extra bonus. It's called Island Life 101. It's a message delivery service of sorts. Feel like giving it a try. Nope, I think we're good. We'll just move on through this. Well, I suppose figuring out your own way around new surroundings could be a fun adventure too. If you change your mind, you can always get the app later. Alright, that's enough about the app for now. I do have one more thing for you, however. Oh, it's a contract. Oh, it's a bill. Never mind. It's an itemized bill. Yep. That sounds about right. So, this includes everything. Airfare, accommodation, labor, tax, and of course your Nook phone. Bringing your grand total to the modest sum of almost 50,000 bells. Here we go. Bells? Good one, Dewfeather. Wait, you're being serious. Yes, of course. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Bells are a currency that can be exchanged for goods or services here on Phylogenia. But there's still the problem that you don't actually have any. Yes, of course. Well, no need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation. For the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook Mileage program. Nook Mileage? Well, it's quite extraordinary if I do say so myself with the Nook Mileage program. Well, we all know what Nook Miles are, right? We earn Nook Miles by living our life. The more you enjoy island life, the more Nook Miles you can earn. You can use them to pay back your move-in fees, blah, blah, blah. You'd need 50,000 bells to pay your move-in fees, but with this new service, would you believe it? It only comes to 5,000 miles. Lovely. I'll just go ahead and register you so you can pay in miles. Thanks for the help, Tom Nook. There are more details available within your Nook phone. Just open the Nook Miles app, and you'll see that you've earned some miles for just traveling to the island by joining the program. Great! Now, if you excuse me, I must get back to a few other matters. But let me heartily congratulate you once again on your arrival. So happy to have you as a resident of Phylogenia and a client of Nook Inc. Well, here it goes! We're in debt already! Wow, we look so happy to be in debt. Don't we love that? Yeah, touch the power button when you see autosave. Blah blah. Alright, we're on real world time. Nope, I didn't actually want to I wanted to check my mail. Oh my goodness. Did not think about this. There we go. Paradise planning photo. Okay. Alright, and we got a new item. And we'll just... Nope. How do we delete it? Not like that. Oh my goodness. Hold on, my OBS is making it so I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, can I not delete them yet? Ah, I can. Okay. I figured it out. Better to be in debt to Tom Nook than Corbo. That's true. I suppose that is true, Lucario. A little bit better to be in debt to Tom Nook. You built me a storage shed! Thank you, Zelda. I really appreciate it. Alright. Nope. No one's there. How about here? Mira's also not there. Okay. So we need to get miles. Let's look at our miles program. You're enrolled in the miles program. Yes, yes. Trade those miles. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Alright. We got some miles. 500. Worth this till you have a house, but also built you a set of golden tools. Oh, I really appreciate that, Zelda. Lots of ways to enjoy. Okay, angling. We can start fishing. Oh, we don't have... We got the bug. Okay, so if we meet another sub-goal, I have a Flick cosplay. I may have to... Okay, before... I have a Flick cosplay. I really enjoy it. I might have to retool part of it to be able to wear it in the winter, because it is mostly a summer cosplay, but that is something that I am willing to do. So that could be a sub-goal option, is my Flick cosplay. Everybody you catch, yeah, yep. And then island togetherness. Try to talk to all your neighbors every day. Okay, so that is like one of the easier ones for us to start on. We'll just pick up a bunch of these, because I know we'll need it. Let's find the other residents. They shouldn't be too far away. Zelda, I don't think I have golden tools, all the golden tools in my normal playthrough. I'm getting a real good vibe from the tent plot you picked for me. Thanks for the hand. We gotta look out for each other here. If you ever need anything, don't be shy, Cottontail. Oh yeah, I was thinking about how to thank you and came up with less feet. Ooh, a leaf umbrella. Cool. I would like a long sleeve shirt. You love crafting in the game? Awesome. Well, thank you, thank you. I might take you up on my regular island. Let's maybe not speed run this one, but I would take you up on some golden tools on my regular island. The first thing I thought when I got here was, now that's a lot of weeds. That's kind of where I got the idea. It's a DIY project. Okay, this is explaining DIY projects. Okay, doing DIY demos. Do we get a bottle? And yes, I do think we will probably end up doing some time skipping just to, like, get through some of the tutorial-y stuff. I don't want to, like... I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, too much time skipping or not. I definitely do it in my regular game. It's not something that bothers me. Alright, let's see if we can find Tank. I'd like to chat with him, if we can find him. So we can get that Nook Mile situation. Where is he? Oh, Dewfeather, it's great to see you. That campfire was a lot of fun. We're keeping resident services open at night, so feel free to stop by if you need to talk about anything. For the time being, I'll be out and about checking in with everyone, seeing how folks are doing. If you're ever unsure about what you should do, don't hesitate to stop by for a chat. So early on, it's not the tutorial stuff as much as what you're limited in what space you can access. That's true. Yes, a ladder and a vaulting hole would be super helpful, since those take a while to get. Those would be very, very helpful. Right, we can't pick up all of these. Where is Tank? Tank, there's not very many places on this island for you to be. Where are you? I suppose he could be in resident service. Oh, look, there he is. There he is. I keep being shocked by the green leaf on the back of his head. I can't catch anything. You'll get better at it. Okay. Nope, that's not... This is the button. Alright. And then talk to... Is it... Talk to all your neighbors every day? So I'm guessing it doesn't count to talk to them multiple times. In we go. Ah, Dewfeather, welcome, welcome. As you can see, it's quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable. Yep. I'm sure you're missing your penthouse, Tom Nook. Let me know if you need advice on how to spend your time on this island or anything else. If you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. He can help you procure some of the essentials for thriving in our little paradise. And if you want to earn some bells, he has a rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. Yeah, there's a really funny video clip that I took early on in the game. One of my friends got the vaulting pole and ladder way earlier than I did. And we were all hanging out on each other's islands. She vaulted across the river, which I couldn't do yet, and ran around. She was being polite about it. But she, like, came out of the darkness with an axe, and we all laughed so hard. We had to have her recreated again so we could get a video of it. And we saved that video. I still have it. If you want to earn some bells, here's a rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. That's strictly advisable from a business perspective, but quite generous. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Mr. Capitalist, Mr. Nook. Oh, one more important thing. I'm offering a free... Oops, sorry about the tap. Free DIY workshop that can help you really build out your island experience. Wonderful. All right. Welcome. There's a small selection of good for island residents. Let's take a look. Hello, Lawrence Crossing. How are you doing? An oil barrel and a picnic basket. That might be nice. Not just sellers, we also buy buy things from you, including stuff gathered on this island, because we want to support the efforts to beautify the island. We'll even pay you a little bit in return for any weeds. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Anything in the recycle bin? That box there, that's a recycle box for all the island residents to use. We'll be using it for items removed during construction, such. Yes, yes. Feel free to take it home. If the box gets full, we'll get rid of the oldest items first. I don't know that my box has ever gotten full. You know what? We'll take a cardboard box. It is something. And then we need to do the DIY stuff. About that workshop. Yes, yes. DIY workshop. Yes, I want to make things. We'll make and keep their own tools and receive a set of DIY recipes. Yes. I would love to join a session. Happen to be free right away this very moment. Let's get started. Oh, good. Waste no time. Welcome to my DIY workshop, or I suppose workshop is overselling it a bit. When you see how simple it is to do it yourself, you understand what I mean. Gather materials, follow a recipe, craft using the workbench, blah, blah, blah. Oh, good. We'll have the fishing rod so we can start fishing. It is admittedly a little flimsy. Yeah, it just is what it is. I think I still have... Yep. Oh, we should probably open these, huh? What is this? Okay. And we have a present. A workbench. And a leaf umbrella. Can we learn it yet? Nope. Can't learn it yet. Okay. Yes. Going to the workbench. Flimsy fishing rod. We shall craft our flimsy fishing rod. Oh, it won't let you speed it up. That was perfect. Crafting is quite simple. And there's a DIY... Oh, a few DIY recipes for you. Blah, blah, blah. We're getting it. We're getting it. DIY app is now installed on your phone and ready for you to use anytime. Excellent. It doesn't let you speed it up the first time. Ah, figures. We can keep the fishing rod. It may not last forever, but it should serve you well for a little while at least. Speaking of fishing, I am no master angler, but perhaps I can give you a few tips. You should aim in front of a shadow when you cast your line. Alright, I don't think we can build a second one. Let's get these Nook Miles. We have to make 10 things. Alright. So we can catch fish and make tools, at the very least, to get the Nook Miles. It's already chilly down here again. Oh my goodness. Thought I was gonna be fine without having the fan running. Alright, let's find ourselves some more branches. Watch me find the beehive, like, right away. Won't that be delightful? I know we can get items from the trees, too, so it is worth it to shake trees. Let's do a little fishing. Why not? We can fish for a bit until our rod breaks, and then maybe start working on getting blathers. I do tend to go silent when fishing. Oh my god. Okay, horse mackerel, very cool. I just saw a dung beetle in the back. Do you see it rolling snow? And I can't even catch it. We were just talking about dung beetles. What a thing to say. So yeah, this is pretty accurate to how dung beetles roll poop. The way it's rolling the snow. He's doing labor. You have a .net comment for chat to remind you to equip your net. That's hilarious. Dung beetle is working class. I rolled right away. He did help. I appreciate the help, dung beetle. Thank you for your assistance. Do you not usually keep your net in your pockets? I truly am so locked in when I'm fishing. Oh, and we got our first sea bass. Isn't that lovely? You do, but you forget wasps exist and recklessly shake trees. I got pretty good at avoiding wasps for a little bit, and then now they just happen. I can't always be bothered to avoid them. But I got really good at timing it for a while there. Oh, we got a boot. I caught a boot. It wasn't made for swimming. It certainly was not. Oh. I could probably wear these if I found another boot, right? I got a DIY recipe idea. We will probably need that. In this weather, because we are not dressed appropriately for the chilly weather. Oh, I see another fish. I can't wait until we can cook fish. I never really got into cooking that much on my main island, and I would love to do more of it. I love the little peninsula area over here. Thank you for getting me some clothes. You can leave the boot out and get a fly. Ooh, nice. We got an olive flounder. That's not the pits. I love the fish puns. The sea bass, the C plus pun, that has to do... That's like a coding joke, isn't it? Oh, we got a fish. I gotta start being careful about running near fish. You know, I didn't even look at what color my airport was. Oh, a tire. We can do some, like, cute cottage core... Ooh, could be repurposed. We got another DIY recipe. Wonderful, wonderful. What color is our airport? Ooh, we got a blue one. I like the blue airport and blue plane. Cute. Cute island. Thank you for getting me some winter clothes, Zelda. I appreciate it a lot. How much... We have to get through a few more tutorial-y things before we can have people over, right? Figure we'll fish until the rod breaks. Oh, don't run away. Oh, a little too far out. Of course the fish moved. There we go. We got a second boot. Now I can do the boot recipe. So you get to design your flag and animal. Ooh, that's a great question, Shiny Pidgey. We should think about a flag design. There is a famous Charles Darwin quote that has a phylogenetic tree in it. That would be kind of cool. We could do like a kind of like phylogenetic tree vibe type of island when Isabel shows up. Okay. You can change island tune and flag by talking to her. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we'll have to pick up a tune too. Do like the Bill Nye the Science Guy tune. I wonder if there's enough notes for that. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill, 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 Bill. I do want to make that some sort of redeem on here. Oh. Well, we're not getting that fish. Hold on. My computer's doing the thing. The connecty thing. Well, we lost the fish. That happens sometimes. Oh, none of them have refresh, so maybe this rod is actually lasting a little bit longer than I expected. At least we have a decent amount of fishing areas. Ooh, another little fish. Hopefully this will activate blathers at some point. Are you gonna notice it? You gonna notice it? No. How about now? Ugh, too far away. Maybe you'll notice it. There we go. Ooh, cute! Sea butterfly. Try not to confuse it for a sea moth. When you bring critters to Thomas, he'll be like, oh my god, did you know about my friend Blathers? I am so ready for Blathers. Oh, the ball's moving on its own. I'm guessing that's the wind. Nope. We have another dung beetle. Just delightful. Okay, let's bring the fish to Tom Nook and work on getting that Blathers. You just got Pink Pony Club as a tune for Nim, so I'm sure you can't. That's awesome. That's a great one. Will you make your villagers make the clothes that you make? Ooh, good question. Depends on if I end up making clothes. We might end up doing that. And they kind of sometimes buy it themselves, right? I'm definitely going to gift the villagers clothing. That's always fun to do. Two feathers. Hello, hello. But it's not something I did on my original island. I designed some clothing and then it's like, that's fine. You can also have other people hang their designs up in your shop. Ooh, fun! What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. I found a creature. Splendid. Let's have a look, shall we? I guess we'll do that horse mackerel. Oh, what a catch! I do believe this is a horse mackerel. This island can support a horse mackerel. Who knows what other fantastic creatures we might find living here? Two feathers, I have an idea. An old friend of mine runs a museum. I'd love to send it to him for a closer look. Would you be okay with that? Yeah, go for it. Thank you. I promise that I'll take extra good care of your horse mackerel. It's fine, dude. Oh, that reminds me. This is in no way tied to your generous donation just now, but I have a useful app to show you. I'm guessing it's the Critterpedia. There it is! The part I've been the most excited for, besides the, everything else about Animal Crossing. I sent you the Critterpedia app. It's a terrific resource for an aspiring island researcher such as yourself. With this one app, you'll get all the important details about the bugs, fish, and sea creatures you catch. I do hope you'll continue to fill it up with your discoveries and share them with me too. Zelda, do you have any designs that you'd be interested in hanging in my shop once I get the shop? Because if you have some fun ones, I would love to know about them, and I know you are a Animal Crossing designing whiz. Obviously. Excellent. I'm sure I'll be able to come up with some kind of additional reward. So can I show him more critters? I found a creature. Another creature. Have a look at that one as well. You can have the sea bass. Do we have to give him a certain number of creatures? You just thought we were having weather, but it's your neighbor watching Wicked so loud that you can hear it. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I believe this is a sea bass. Would you mind if I sent this? Yep, please send it to Blathers. Go for it. Not really, but we can. Okay. We're getting some more DIY ideas. many creatures do I have to turn over to him? Because getting blathers would be delightful. Sent you a number of DIY recipes that require wood, along with the recipe to craft an axe. Excellent. I think an axe would be quite useful on this island. I agree, because so many other things are made of wood. I hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all a part of the island experience. Yes, yes. Okay, let's take a look at the Nook Miles stuff. Nope. We got recipes and 300 Nook Miles. You think it's 5? Okay. 5. Also, Lucario thinks it's 5. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Wait, what else do we have? I opened everything. Oh, is there one further down? Yeah. Trash fishing. Excellent. Untossable. Trash. Oh, I got my keyword titles. Oh my goodness, we can start having fun. I remember everyone's favorite one to use was trash for a while. Alright. We got some... We'll go through the Critterpedia in a minute. Do I have... Let's craft. What can I craft? We can craft a flimsy net. Let's do that. I do have water. We love a flimsy net. Can I make anything else? Oh, I can make those boots. We should make... I need more tree branches. We should make the boots at least. There we go. Now I can craft fast. We'll put on our boots. I think I do need to start putting stuff away in my tent. Off we go. Throw some stuff in the tent at the very least so I don't get totally cluttered. Oop. Didn't mean to scare away the bird. That's alright. We're gonna fill up this tent. Would you like flowers? You have a bunch of roses? Ooh, thank you for offering, Ash. Once we can, like, actually get people on this island, we can start thinking about what items to add to it. But we can't have people on the island yet. But yes, I would absolutely love some of your roses if you would like to give some. I would happily take some. Maybe we can make like a time frame when I'm streaming where we can do island hopping and whatnot. Oh, that's right, we can hang that stuff on the wall, can't we? Where's that box? Well, let's grab this. Absolutely ridiculous to be already... Hold on. No, that's not where I want the box. And those shoes are in the way. Can we hang the photo on the wall? You can't hang things on tent walls. Nope. I guess not, then. Nice. A photo of people we don't even know yet. Don't we love that? Put those shoes over there. I think... Oh, the lantern. We'll put the lantern over here. Oh my goodness, the camouflage. We have yet to meet the Paradise Planning people. Alternate reality dew feathers. The dew feathers on my original island does know the Paradise Planning people quite well. Okay. Now we can learn these. A framed photo of people you've never met. Exactly. Imagine getting that with no context and be like, oh, nice. Wrong address? Did you send that to the wrong address? Anything else? Okay, let's start moving. Nope, I didn't want to use the item. Can I not move it around in my inventory? Nope. Why can't I move it around in my inventory? Rude. Nope. Oh, put away. Can I not move stuff around in my inventory yet? I guess not. Well, let's just keep fishing and picking up sticks to keep working at this Nook Miles. Or are we just gonna show up tank? Show off our fishing skills. If I succeed in fishing, which I did that time, like I said. It's just... Oh, and there goes the fishing rod. Okay, let's go. I think we have enough fish to hand in to Tom Nook. Wow, only one stick after all that shaking. Which one is gonna have the beehive, I wonder, or the wasp hive? Oh my goodness. I need more sticks. Not even a leaf. Not even a piece of furniture from the tree. Oh, I don't think this one can drop. Oh, money! I think it's our first bells. This tree was very nice. We got money. We got 100 monies, 100 bells. I will eventually need to make a shovel. We need to make many things. That, I know that beehive is coming. Do I at least have... Nope, I don't have access. Okay. Alright, I guess that's all we get for right now. Wonder if that beetle is still over there. I'm gonna guess that beetle is not still over there. Nope. Not too many bugs out this time of year. Okay, I have a few more sticks now. The bees can happen right away, right? Like they are already something that can be found on the island somewhere. Or the wasps. They're wasps. They're not bees. Colloquially bees. We'll pick up a few more weeds. Okay. And let's go get an axe so we can start getting wood. Not that we can chop down trees, but we can at least bonk some wood out of the trees. Which I think is all the flimsy axe can do. It's just like a mallet. Okay. We need the axe. Keep crafting. We'll do another fishing rod. So it's like 5 fish. Maybe we'll make a second fishing rod just because. And then I don't know if there's anything else in particular that I want to craft at the moment. So let's just hand Tom Nook some more creatures. We've done 2, right? Black bass. Yes, also Go for it. Send it to your curating museum friend. I would love to have that owl on my island so badly. Have a proper reward for me this time. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, flowers. In the winter. Great time to have flowers is in the winter. A red pansy bag. Pansies grow well in the winter. Just a little sampling of a product we sell. Thanks for the product placement. Love that for all of us. Go ahead and do some planting, and after a few days you'll have beautiful blooming flowers. My anti-capitalism might come out a little bit. It doesn't come out often in other games. This game brings it out a little bit. Give it a whirl, and if you enjoy gardening, stop by and buy some more. Yep, will do. Keeps bringing me new discoveries to examine. Yes, I have more. I found a creature. An olive flounder. Your anti-capitalism comes out everywhere. I mean, it doesn't take much to bring it out, but Tom Nook in particular does have a tendency to draw the vibe out of me. Yes, it is an olive flounder. Yes, please send it to Blathers. We forgot to mention something about the flower samples. They'll be very strong. They'll spring up even if you just plant them and forget them. Wonderful. But if you water them every day, that's where the magic happens. Watering opens up the possibility of propagating and crossbreeding your flowers to develop rare colors. Oh, just let me get to island hopping. I want to get to island hopping. Oh, good. We have the watering can now. We're going to have so many tools and so little space. My accountant warned me about giving this sort of thing away for free. Well, your accountant isn't relying on a resident of a former abandoned island or isolated, deserted island for all of the resources, so your accountant can deal with it. We will give her the flowers, Thomas. You've collected creatures for me, brothers, so this is just part of island give and take. Who are the people in the framed photo, Thomas? Who are they? I hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all a part of the island experience. Yes, yes. Oh, I really appreciate it, Laura's Crossing. Thank you, thank you. One more item. Hello, Genius in Math. Nice to meet you as well. On YouTube. Would you all like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. I found the final creature. Tom Nook is his own accountant. I think you're right, Ash. I think you are correct there. Take a good look at that one as well. Yep, this one's the cutest one. What a catch. I do believe this is a sea butterfly. Yes, please, to the museum curating friend. Give all of the stuff to the museum curating friend. I would love to have him come here. Hold the phone, someone's calling. Blathers, is that you? Yes! We finally got Blathers. Oh, what splendid timing. Yes, yes. Do you remember the venture we discussed? It's come to fruition. I'm currently stationed on an island we've decided to call Phylogenia. I'm sure Blathers loves. I feel like Blathers would appreciate the name Phylogenia. I just feel like Blathers would understand where we're coming from on this. Yes, yes, the local fauna are as abundant as expected, just as I told you. How many precisely do you ask? Well, there's no way of knowing just yet, but I have received, let's see, 5 outstanding specimens so far. I love being secondhand on this conversation. What? Seriously? Well, that is very exciting. Oh, but you'll have to excuse me. I'm with a customer right now. I'm basically your business partner. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. That was my friend Blathers, the one who curates a museum. Believe it or not, he's going to come to our island and help us identify and preserve the local creatures. Okay, I do like the conservation aspect of it all, yes. But I could use your help, Dewfeathers. Of course you can. What else would you need from me besides help and money? Since you've done so much scouting and collecting already, would you be able to help find a spot for Blathers? Yes, I can. We'll need a good-sized space to really build out a world-class museum. So keep that in mind. Can I move the museum after I set it down? And welcome in Genius in Math. We're a pretty chill community here. YouTube, I am still new streaming on YouTube. I'm usually mostly on Twitch, but the community has pretty chill vibes, keep things polite and nice, enjoy animals, then you'll probably fit in just fine. You can move the museum, but not the tent. Does the tent turn into the museum? Like if I put the tent down somewhere, at some point later, yes, you can move it, not immediately. So put the tent wherever, but you can't move it again until it is the building. Got it. Got it. And it costs, of course it costs money. Yes, this is Tom Nook we're talking about. Everything we do costs money. Yes, yes, yes. So do keep that in mind. I'll probably just... Wait, the tent turns into the museum. So if I put the tent where I eventually want the museum, it will turn... Or do I set the Okay, let me ask this again. Once the tent turns into the museum, do I get a chance to move it to its location? Or can I set up the tent where I would like the museum to be? Because I have an idea already. And it will just turn into the museum. Isn't that the opposite of how tents and buildings are supposed to work? Yeah, a little bit. Yes, it does turn into the museum. A little bit, Madash, yeah. Tents are usually more mobile than tents are usually more mobile than buildings, but not in Animal Crossing. You might want to wait till you can jump the river, though. I am running out of space. It's true. It is true. The second one. That is true. I could wait until I jump the river. So I was thinking, let me show you all where I was thinking of putting it, because there is still a decent amount of space there. This is exciting. It's all coming together. Yes, yes. Because I was thinking of having the museum over by the little peninsula. I don't want to wait on Blathers. I was thinking of having it somewhere around here. But what I remember what I did with the tent originally was I just put Blathers right by, like right over here. Like I'm pretty sure I put Blathers exactly here so I could access them really easily. But I was also thinking somewhere over here for the museum, by the little peninsula, because then I could do like, oh, this peninsula is not great for the museum though. The peninsula on my original island is a little bit better for it. So maybe we do put Blathers just right next, because I'll eventually be able to move it. I'm not super worried about that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, shoot! I pressed the wrong button. I wanted that dung beetle. Oh well, we'll try again on another one. Typically, you can't jump the river until you get Blathers, but if you can invite people to your island, then Zelda should be able to hop over and give you the vaulted pole. That's true. That's true. Because, where is... Do I not have a map yet? Oh yeah, there's the map. Yes, I understand how maps work. I can't, like, scroll around on the map. Because, yeah, maybe the museum... Maybe we will want the museum in a different location. Go talk to the dodos. Oh, are you able to start coming over now? That would be awesome, Zelda. I appreciate it. Yeah, just some, like, helpful beginner things, and then we can explore the rest of the island. That would be really, really helpful. Let me go talk to the dodos then. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see anywhere else on the island that is super interesting for the museum. Up front feels kind of okay for now. I know we're running out of space. Winter clothes, fruits. Oh my goodness, that would be... You have tools that are not golden, so they won't speedrun you. Thank you, thank you. Winter clothes and fruits. You are wonderful. That sounds absolutely perfect. And then I can plant some fruit trees. Okay, let's go to the airport. Because yeah, you should be able to hop over now. I remember my first playthrough, we were able to hop over pretty quickly. For anyone who does not know, simply picking up golden tools will give you the miles that you need to pay off your town. Oh my goodness, wow. Hang on a sec. How'd you get here? Could have swore I locked the front door. Sorry, Orville. Doesn't matter. We're still getting set up here, so there's no flights today. Sorry about that. Should be open for flights tomorrow, though, so be sure to come back then. Okay, so I think what I will do is, since I don't mind having Blathers kind of close to home, and we can always... I can't see what else I'd want to put, because usually so how I kind of did my beginning island the first time is I had all of the stores and the museum tent kind of around this community center area so that everything was kind of compact and easy to get to, and then we can start expanding it as we unlock more of the stuff. So we could do some time jumping. I think let's get to 5,000 Nook miles. Because I don't think that's terribly far off. We're getting Nook miles from everything that we do. Ichthyologist. Okay, we just need to catch 5 more fish. We got more miles here. Creative enthusiast, love that. Tools break, okay, so more here. 300 miles, yeah, we're almost halfway there. Go right on your town message board. Ooh, good idea. Go ahead, be shellfish. What is this one? Hoard reward. Put more furniture in your house. Okay, excellent. Island shutterbug. Oh, we have to take photos. Bulletin board. Okay. Let's go do the bulletin board. Ooh, a diving suit would be great. Thank you, thank you. We'll use this board to post important notices and other useful bits of information. Excellent. Island residents and visitors alike should feel free to use the bulletin board. Excellent. How do I write on it? My little info stuff. Here we go. This is not going to be particularly interesting. Yeah, it's going to be even less interesting than I was originally intending. We'll just do hi. This is all we need to do is write on it, right? Yep. $300 miles. Lovely. Okay, let's catch 5 more fish, because that should be pretty decent. Cast your line carefully. That's furniture in the house. Pick of the bunch. Selling fruit. We can sell fruit. I don't have 10 flowers to plant yet. That's making tools. 50 is the next one. That's going to be a bit. Catch every bug. Okay, so we can definitely do... learning how to fish. So that's catching a bunch of fish. Critterpedia. Okay. Fishing seems to be... fishing and bug catching. But there's not a ton of bug... Oh! Oh, come here. I caught it. Caught a damselfly that is apparently in distress. Alright, we'll do a little bit more fishing. Oh, Dreamies. I forgot to finish talking about dreamies. Yes, there are definitely some dreamies. Savannah's one of them. Tucker is the mammoth. The mammoth would be kind of cool to have. I would be super down for that one. Eric is kind of one of the dreamy. I have like 50 residents that I would be happy with on the island. Those 3 are kind of some of the big dreamies. For when we start going island hunting, or villager hunting. What kind of seeds did he give me? He gave me pansy seeds. I got pansy seeds. Pansies, I think, were the flower on my first island. Ooh, rough in the fish department right now. At least we have a nice little loop that we can run. Try again. Okay, got the fish. Creation carp. The nice thing about the fish one is we should be able to get a few of them all at the same time. Which should up the amount of miles that we can get from fishing. That's a little far out. Yes, you saw it. Oh, I almost early tapped. Ooh, we got a pretty one. That's a perch. Those yellow birds have to sit somewhere. Yellow bird perch. Horror, horror. So punny, Animal Crossing. You're so punny. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near this fish. Nope. Oh, it's it. Saw it, saw it, saw it. Excellent. Horse mackerel. Oh. What should we swap? We'll swap a seashell, I guess. Is that a Nook Mile is running out of space? Nope, it was the angling one. Accomplished ladder lass. Still need 2 more species. Anything else? Nope. Okay. I think we need to sell some things. Oh no, I scared off the silly bug again. I should be able to sell most of these fish at this point. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah. What are you offering? I am offering lots of horse mackerel and flounders and a perch. I guess the damselfly too, and these cherries. Oh, and there's one other shell. Run the numbers. Yeah, you know, 2 grand, not so bad. Almost 3 grand. You eat food like fruit, you find yourself energized with more power than you might have imagined. Nope, no one shared that with me yet. You break open rocks, maybe even dig up a whole tree if you had the right tool. Nice. Fine for you to sell me anything. Sell me your fruit, but you should try eating it too once in a while. Can do. We're getting close on those miles. Seller of unwanted things. And then I should be able to make something with that tire, right? Is it just like the tire seat? Yeah. Craft a couple more things. Maybe a little birdhouse? Oh, nope, can't do birdhouse yet. Flimsy watering can. Oh, I should probably do... Oh, we need softwood for that. And a campfire. No, that's probably fine. Okay. There was something we needed to do at the house? I just need to start writing down the tasks so that I don't lose track of them. That's not my house. Or my tent, rather. I found my tent. There it is. We can have a nice little seating area. I thought so. Oh. So close. Anything else? There was something about furniture. I remember that. Oh, we can take photos. What's the hoard reward? Oh, we need a lot more furniture. Go ahead, be shellfish, pick of the bunch. We haven't broken enough of those yet. Okay, I guess we just keep fishing and catching bugs. My island is certainly, or my little tent is something, isn't it? I'm beginning to realize how limited I am without a vaulting pole. Oh, look at the cute little fish! A bitterling. It's not mad at me, maybe only a little. I'm sure it's a little peeved at being caught. I would be in its fins, I suppose. Good fish joke. A little bitter. Oh, look, we got another little bitterling. Okay, we'll do Zelda. I'll let you know. I don't think we're that far away from 5K. We're at 3,500 already. It does, yeah. Ooh, we got a squid! I caught a squid. I had an inkling I might. There was it in New Leaf where you caught a squid? Yes, you did. Wharf roaches? Oh! Oh, I caught him. Okay. I caught a wharf roach. Delightful. We're getting there. You just said it out loud. It's valid. I do that too sometimes. We'll respond out loud. Fishing makes me feel very intense. Maybe eventually I'll be able to talk while fishing at the same time. But at the moment, not happening. Look, another fresh rod. Ready for us. Oh, I can't actually get to the pier yet. We'll be able to get some more bells. Oh, found another fish. almost didn't get that one. We got a C+. You're gonna swim forward? Another black bass. Most metal of fish. Yeah, we're starting to learn these puns. We're gonna have these puns memorized. It won't take long. Oh, little fish. Bitterling, probably. Bitterling's a little bitter. I don't know if we can even get any other... Maybe we can get other species. Hopefully. Nope, just a third bitterling. And this might be the last one for this rod. Oh, right away. I was kind of hoping for some more trash, because the cans, I remember the cans, you can create cute little cottagecore type stuff with them. Oh, shoot. Well, I lost that fishing streak. Eventually we'll get a fishing streak again. Ooh, what are you? You're big. Little succulents, yeah. I bet it's just a sea bass again, isn't it? Did you not notice me? This fish doesn't notice me. Toxic. Maybe this time? Oh, well that certainly won't do. Well, you're looking right at me now. There we go. And an olive flounder. We'll just drop the shell again, I think. Let's sell this stuff. And then I think I am going to set up Blather's tent by the community center tent. Hello, Arwen Weaver. How are you doing? Good to see you in chat. Sell our fish. Since we can't keep any of these anyway, we don't have a place to store them. I'm gonna do my best to not hoard things. Start building up those bells right away. Anything on the Nook Mile front? Island Ichthyologist. We did finally get Island Ichthyologist. Pesca Pro. Small fry. Oh my goodness. Castmaster. We made it to 16. Oh, where are we at with Nook Miles? 4,100. Oh, we're so close. So close. Maybe we try to get the bugs. Earn miles for catching creepy collies, but we've only seen like 3. There's not a ton of bugs right now. No, we have to make 50 of them. DIY furniture. I can maybe do that. Okay, let's cut down some trees because I haven't done that yet. Or I guess we're bonking wood out of trees. We're not really cutting the trees down. Bonk some wood. Getting a good variety of wood already. Love that for us. And then we can build some furniture, and the furniture one should also get us some Nook miles. We're quite close to the 5,000. And then I'll reset the time. We'll do a little bit of time traveling to get to the next day so that we can have something else to do. Move the story along. Oh, I could catch some snowflakes. Cute little time travel. Just a little one. So close. No, that's 50. I need to make 4 more pieces of furniture. Can't really talk to any other neighbors. I don't think we'll be catching 10. I mean, we can try to catch 10 bugs. We could catch 10 more fish, though. That's pretty easy. Is this like cut down, chop wood, and then breaking tools? Oh. Those damselflies. Come here. Oh my goodness. Get out of the airport. Got one. Keep hacking away. That axe will break in no time. It's true. Oh, maybe we will get the bug one. Yes! Common butterfly. Me, it looks like a cabbage butterfly. Cabbage butterflies, as the name suggests, eat cabbage. Oops. They are a pest, but they're little white butterflies. Looks very similar to a cabbage butterfly. They are very common. And they can eat a lot of cabbage, as my garden can attest this past summer. You're also a common pest who eats cabbage. Valid. I would eat cabbage, but cabbage doesn't sit very well with me. So I am no longer that much of an enjoyer. There's some like cabbage-based meals that I will eat, but cabbage don't feel very good. I like other types of things. I like Brussels sprouts. And, see, I cannot talk when I'm fishing. I do enjoy Brussels sprouts. Oh, there goes the thing. Oh, come here. Got it. Hopefully we get find some more buggy boos. Oh, that's a big fish. We have not seen those little the dung beetles in a while. Why not? Nope, missed it. I can't do anything about that. Oh, that's tragic. Goodbye, balloon. I'm glad you exist. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to get those. I can't do anything with the snowflake. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Cry about our balloon that we can't get. Gotta tell you a story about some bugs that you watched yesterday. Ooh, cool. Yes, please tell me the story, Lucario. I would love to hear about it. Anything else in here? Nope. Let's sell some things. There has got to be more than 3 bugs in the winter, right? Yes, that is everything that we are. Yep. Ooh, we made 10,000 bells. That's gotta be a thingy. Maybe? Yes, let's craft. I would like to make the birdhouse. Put that in front of our yard. We can make the leaf one. Make the leaf umbrella. We might as well put that in our yard too and pretend like we have plants. And I guess we'll make ourselves a little fence. Why not? Ooh boy, that feels familiar. Oh wait, I don't think there's anything else I can craft. Did I break... I broke a fishing rod. Don't I have another one? Maybe we'll do a net? Because we should be losing our net soon. Yeah. All done. We might have to chop down some more trees. No Nook Miles from all of that. Figures. Okay, we'll chop down some more wood, I guess, because we're not actually chopping down trees. Everybody gets a birdhouse. I don't remember what trees I've chopped yet. I know for me, I end up running out of regular wood the most. I think I just have like an absurd amount of, it's either dark wood or softwood that I have just a ton of. I think it's softwood that I have just an absurd amount of. Using the restroom near the end of your shift and you saw a tiny black bug, probably 2 to 3 inches, making its way to the corner. A tiny spider less than an inch comes out of a crack and starts attacking the bug. The bug put up a good fight, ultimately losing. The spider looked like it was whipping it up to try and drag it back into the crack in the corner. You would have watched longer if you didn't have to go back to work. That is really fun that you got to see some urban predation at work. That is a fun bug story. Wait, tiny black bug that's 2 to 3 inches? Wait, what's a tiny bug to you, Lucario? The bug was 2 to 3 inches? That's a big bug. But the spider was less than an inch long. Wow. That spider did a number on it, didn't it? That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Z and I watched a spider versus a wasp in our window over the summer. The spider won. It was fascinating. Alright, let's get some sticks because we need those. I know, balloons. I see you and I can do nothing about it. No longer than 2 inches. That's fair. Imagine if we saw a yellow balloon. That's still a decent sized bug. 2 inches is a good sized bug. But I think you've mentioned being like in... No! It's happened! No! Okay, I tried. The bees got me. Or wasps. The wasp got me. You know, the first time I went to work at the honeybee lab, I got stung on the forehead. And the professor was like, this chick is not coming back. She got stung first day on the job. I showed up the next day. I made it work. Well, now we have that. I thought I was going to be so cool. Equipping. That's gotta be a Nook Mile. That's not a Nook Mile redeem? Okay, let's talk to Timmy in here. Hello, Sundaram. How are you doing? I do get miles for it. That's good. Hope you had a nice Christmas. I hope you did too. I did have a nice Christmas. We had a lovely Zoom call with family. Whenever that happens, you talk to your villagers until one of them gives me free medicine. Very valid. Maybe it's getting stung more than once. What's for sale? Oh, nobody's noticing it. Can I buy medicine yet? Oh no, I don't think I can. Can Tom Nook talk to me about my face? I'm all ears. Nope, Tom Nook also doesn't care about my face. What about my face? I think medicine is crafted. Yeah, it's the wasp nest and weeds, but I don't think I have the recipe for it yet. Oh, here we go, here we go. Now we have someone helping me with the wasp nest. I've even heard of puffy face folks getting re-stung and then fainting, so don't press your luck. Resident services, medicine, okay. I think I'd carry some with me at all times. Okay, but I can't learn how to do the medicine yet. Tank! Tank, will you help me? Maybe you're going for a new look, but that seems a little extreme. Kerpow! Wow, whatever you got has definitely not been skipping Stinger Day. I wish I had some medicine, but I didn't want to mess up my aerodynamics, so I didn't bring any. Oh, but I can show you how to make medicine. There we go. It's easy to do, and this island's got everything you need. Cool. Last thing you want is to get stung so much you faint. Fainting really cuts into your lap times. Make sure you keep some medicine on you. Thank you, Tank. See, Tank is a real one. Thanks for your help, Tank. We finally got... This is what I needed. I needed the recipe for... New island problems. You don't even get recipes. Right away. Yes, I would like to craft some medicine because the Nook family does not care. They do not care. Oh, I need to learn the DIY. Look at my poor face. Yeah, it wasn't, when I got stung, it wasn't a dissimilar location. It was right on my forehead. I did come back the next day for work. I was told it was impressive that I kept going with it. Oh, yes, we need a watering can. And I guess some more log stakes so we can have a little tiny garden area. Oh, let's take the medicine. There we go. Now my eye looks looking a lot better. Much better. Back to the campsite. Set up some of the stuff that we have. Oh, I don't even know where to put my little garden. I didn't think that far ahead. Let's see what Nook Miles we got. Oh! 300 more miles, that's all we need. We're at 5 out of 10 bugs. Can't really talk to villagers. DIYs. That's still... Oh, nope. 6 out of 50. We're almost halfway there on that. No, we still need 10 flowers. Oh, I could sell fruit. We can go get some fruit. Indoor furniture items. What was this one? Edit credit. Oh, we can edit stuff in the passport. Let's do that. Yep. Okay, that's great. Edit. We'll just put like nature is neat or something. Is neat. I don't know how many people know the nature video anymore. Ow! Computer Y. There was a very funny comedy sketch on YouTube many, many years ago. It was nature. You can tell that that's a tree because of the way that it is. Nature's neat. Nature. Yeah, it's a thing. Title, that's the one I was looking for. What do we have? Oh goodness, we have a decent... You could do like animal influencer. Mistakenly caught. Oh, can I not do those ones? I like mistakenly caught. Mistakenly caught relocator. Mistakenly caught representative. Mistakenly caught. Your aggressive philosopher? That is so appropriate. I love that. You know, we could go with animal enthusiast. Animal enthusiast. Alright, that should get me some Nook Miles. Is this gonna be the last? We hit 5,000. Alright. I'm gonna go set up Blather's tent. And I'm going to put it right next to resident services. And then I think, like, we'll probably put the Nook shop here when we get that, and I'll probably put the Able sisters here. Go buy that house. Ooh, true. True. Let's do this really quick so I can get that space back in my inventory. Oh, too big. Wow, his tent is that big. I suppose it is the museum, isn't it? Mistakenly caught fish is funny on its own. It's true. I think, therefore, I am aggressive. I don't know who Kant is. Your doctoral dissertation was largely on Kant. Who is Kant? How you wake up every day. Immanuel Kant. A real pissant. Amazing. German philosopher considered one of the central thinkers of the Enlightenment. Interesting. Wonder if I can go... Very rarely stable. Oh my goodness. too close. Okay, I do need to be one hop away from the plaza. Let's imagine it. Whoop. Sorry for the mic tap. What I want to see, I cannot see. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it's mostly lined up with the back of the community center area there. Yes. We'll go with Blather's tent being right there. Where your Monty Python besties at, the Philosopher's Song? Amazing. I don't know what Monty Python movie is that in. We've seen a couple of them. Alright, Blather's place is all set up. And then what was the other thing? Oh, house. House. Things to do before sleeping. If you pay off your tent and agree to your first mortgage, you'll wake up at the house. Yes. And then we can go a day forward. And then I can use a storage shed. Thank you so much, Zelda. You are wonderful. You put your island in the southern hemisphere and you're regretting it because what do you mean it's summer in my winter? Oh no. No one who cares about themselves enjoy it. Who cares about what? I don't... Oh, Dewfeathers, I don't think you would like reading Cant. Yep, it sounds like both of you agree. Yes, I did. Thank you. Let Blathers know that he can move in as soon as he wants. In any case, you got here, so I'd hate to see you push yourself too far on day one. But it's no far off my nose if you want to rack up those Nook miles and pay me back quickly. Nope, I just want to pay back the Nook miles. About my moving fees? You do a lot with moral philosophy, you read a lot of Cant. Interesting. I'm ready to pay all 5,000 of them. And not a mile less. Nope, I'm sure you wouldn't let me give a mile less. Moving fees have been paid in full. It's a happy day for both of us. You're free and clear of debt, living on a thriving scenic island. What could be better? Oh, that wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you? It could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But no one said that developing an island paradise would be easy. But we don't do things because they are easy. We do them because they are profitable. Do we? Do we do things because they are profitable? I think there's other reasons to do things. Well, if you're growing weary of life in a tent, yes, I suppose the time is right to discuss the possibility of building custom homes. I guess it is right. Now, there are certain challenges to building fabulous homes in a remote location such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into costs, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm sure you're not all that scared. But with zero interest financing and an extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. How generous. So, Dewfeathers, if you ever find yourself in interest of a new home, do come see me. Oh, I'm right here. One more thing to share. We have a miles redemption service for the Nook miles you've collected. Do you? When you access the Nook shop, you'll be able to redeem your miles for lots of interesting things. You'll be sure to check it out sometime soon. Yep, more things to pay you. I hope you continue to enjoy your island getaway package. Alright, Tom Nook. About my home. Let's talk about consequentialism, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the ways the categorical imperative says things. Hydrate or dice rate. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone else is welcome to take a sip of water as well. That was amazing, Zelda. Have you made a decision about home ownership? Ready to move forward into comfort and luxury? Yep, I'm ready. 98,000 bells. Let's do it. Thank you for your business. I'll get construction started right away. Red is my favorite color. So I think we'll go with red. Unless anybody has... Yeah, let's vote on it. Let's make it a poll. Because polls are fun. I will avoid pink, though. Sorry, everyone. I'm fine with the other colors. If you're at 2,500,000 plus bells in debt. Yeah. Lenesque, yep. That is, such is the life of Animal Crossing. There are more colors. Oh, cool. We can still take a peek at the poll. Yellow and black. Black, ooh. You would have said aqua or green. Mm-hmm. We're getting a lot for black. Black is a good color for the winter. So I am down for a black roof for keeping things warm. We can always change it, right? We can always customize the roof color. He asks a lot of times, and of course, yeah, it's true. All right. It looks like black is the winner. We will have a black roof. Put that in order for you. One more thing. Homeowners get an automatic Nook mileage program upgrade. Wonderful. Yes. There we go. I've updated your program membership details to Feather. Now, when you use the Nook Miles app, you have access to Nook Miles Plus benefits. Nifty way to earn additional miles for special circumstances. Excellent. That's all from me. Quite exciting indeed. Okay, I don't think there's really anything else that we need to do. We could talk to the other residents one last time. They have not really moved from their spots, however. Tank is still fishing. I think these scaredy fish are just afraid of my huge bulging muscles. Kerpow. Why was that so hard to read? The chat characters generally aren't my favorite, but I do think Tank is pretty neat. And where did Mira get to? And then we'll go to sleep for the evening and... There she is. Come back for more, huh? Must be my winning personality, Cottontail. What's the latest? How'd you sleep last night? The island's so quiet at night, it's almost weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, I slept like a log, but I wouldn't mind some more action around here. Yeah, same. Okay. Let's head back to our tent, which we will likely pop out of a house in the morning. What do we have? Oh, there was stuff that I wanted to set up. I don't really know where I want to put my little... Well, we won't set any of that up. Okay, let's save. And do a time skip. I have to close all the way out of the game, right? For time skipping. Then we can get Blathers. I'm so excited for Blathers. I'm so excited for Blathers. I mean, I'm excited for the Sable. Clearly, I'm excited for the Sable sisters, too. I identify. Or with the Able sisters. Sable is my favorite. As a sewist myself, I do so enjoy our sewing hedgehog. And now we can actually have Animal Crossing music. I will just do one of these really quick just because I can't remember what everything is in here. What all is showing. I don't think anything shows that I... It's system... No. Internet. Wait. Is it not under system settings? It should be, right? Where is... There it is, date and time. We're just going to move one day forward. To New Year's Eve. And back we go into the game. Whoa. Why are we not getting a signal? There we go. In we go. You always forget that you can time travel. Yeah, I assume that like with streaming, I don't think I can. It's a lot more difficult to get away with not time traveling. In person, I definitely time traveled early on in like the 2020 time frame. And to get rid of Pietro. I did time travel to get rid of Pietro. I have a small clown phobia. Fingers crossed we don't get Pietro on this island. Just hope with me that we don't get Pietro on this island. I will be so sad. Just hope beyond hope. Yeah, I definitely did my fair share of time travel. Oh, we have our morning announcements. Oh my goodness, I forgot about these. You, Sue, enjoy your sewing hedgehog. But good pun. Good pun. Oh dear, so sorry about that. The volume was a little loud there. Hello, everyone. Starting today, I'll be doing an island-wide broadcast full of island updates, goings-on, and such. I'll go over some things that are very important to island life, so lend me your island ears for a short time. Now, it's only fitting that we kick off the daily ritual with a doozy of an island announcement. The Philogenia Airport is now open for business. Yay! Starting today, you can use online or local communication to fly to other islands for a visit. That's not all. No, the airport counter now offers postal services. And just like the Resident Services Center, the airport is open 24 hours a day, so please do drop by for a look. Oh, I do have one other item to share, and it is to a Whopper. As of this very day, a brilliant fellow by the name of Blathers will be joining us on Philogenia. Blathers has a keen interest in biology. So do I. Past, present, and he's here to study Philogenia. Yes, he is! I'm so excited to see this owl. I sincerely hope everyone lends their cooperation. Inquisitive residents should stop by his tent for details. That is all for me. Time for you all to go out, get out and enjoy your day. Yes, yes. Let's get to that airport. That'll be the first order of business, is airport. But doctor, I am Pietro. The clown. Loading times definitely take longer on the Switch one. I didn't realize how much faster things were on the Switch 2. Oh, Mom sent us a gift. How is your new life treating you? Are you eating well, brushing your teeth, washing behind your ears? Oh dear, I'm all worked up. Here's a little something to help out. Eat it or plant it, but think of me. Thank you, Mom. I'm going to stay on top of my letters because I have 230 letters. Oh, happy home account. Oh, we have a house. That's right, we have a house. Our goal, we want to help your home look the best it can be. Okay. Thank you, Happy Home Academy. Fruit! We got fruit. Hello, Ghibli Gal. How are you doing? Look at how cute our little house is. Hello, little house. What do things look like on the inside? We'll get to the airport, I promise. You just walked out of the house. I know I did. Look, we have a house. Turn lights on or off. Enter decorating mode. Ooh, excellent. We can already enter decorating mode. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. When in your home, you can open your pockets to select furniture or other items and put them in storage. Yes, yes, yes. I know all of this. No, I didn't want to sit. Oh, we can just... Decorating mode. Oh. Oh, that is a song. That is playing right now. It is a song. I'm sure it sounds much better not on the little radio. Okay, out we go. Excellent. Oh my goodness, my Oh, I have storage. I should put all this shit in storage. Peaches! We got peaches. We got peaches. And a wooden mini table. Excellent. So many recipes. Okay, we're just gonna put everything inside the storage for now, and I will deal with decorating later. You brought peaches. Thank you, Ghibli Gal. Or Hannah. Would you prefer me say Hannah or Ghibli Gal? What is your preference for me? Just throw all this stuff in storage. And now I can organize my tools. Oh, can I not move stuff around? When will I be able to move stuff around in my inventory? Either is fine. Okay, excellent. Okay, to the airport now. Zoom. Distracted by items. We still zoom. Where's my airport? There it is. Maybe Orville will actually be happy to see us this time. I love that they went with dodos for the airline. A flightless bird. It is a favorite detail of mine for this game. Hello, Orville. Hey, 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 welcome to your one and only getaway to the skies, Philogenia Airport. Nice to meet ya. I'm Orville, ground crew for Dodo Airlines. Dodo Airlines, the crew may be flightless, but that doesn't mean you have to be. If you want to visit another island or invite friends to this one, this here's the place to do it. We've got a mail service at that airport. Sometimes a letter is just better, you know? If you want to send someone a note, take a gander to your right. We got all kinds of cards at the card stand. By the way, you're a Dewfeather, right? It's a small island, word gets around. So Dewfeathers, you got anything to tell me? Yeah, let's do village. I think maybe... Zelda, I don't think we are best friends, right? We're just friends. I could also... Yeah, I should be able to just do friends. I don't think any of my other friends are online at the moment. Yeah, nobody else is online. So I should be able to just do friends. You do the dodo code? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. So the first time you connect with folks on another island, whether letting them in or visiting them. Okay. The legal eagles say I gotta make sure you see some important info. Kind of long, but it's a big deal, so please read the whole thing. Okay. We can see text and graphics. Couldn't remember, but if it lets us fly with friends on the first trip. Okay, we'll see. Thanks for sticking with me through the Yawn Fest there. Let's move on to the next step. I'm gonna invite someone. Local player and online. Online. Sounds good. Sorry if we showed you this before. Legal eagle. Okay, we gotta do the legal eagles again. Please be considerate. I suspect there shouldn't be an issue here today. Please don't cheat or behave in a way. Yep. Okay. Okay. Roger. Legal eagle. Legal eagle. Legal eagle. Taking a minute. We'll do all friends. Have I got an app for you? The best friends list. It's the best thing ever. Legal eagle. We probably won't do island visits today just because we're doing a lot of like the beginning stuff, but we can definitely plan a day for doing island visits, Ash. That is something that we can absolutely plan. It is not in the cards for today, but I'll write it down as something to plan. Yes, we'll pull out the phone. Heggle, heggle. We got the best friends app. Get the quill. You're all set. The app's got instructions built in. Just open it after you meet up with a friend. Open the gates. All right. It should be ready. Hype. I'll just go sit on a bench. Getting some beginning of the game goods. Okay, sounds good, Zelda. All right. Yeah, I think for this new day in the game, we have Blathers, so we continue the Blathers. I'm gonna start writing things down. We have Blathers. I don't know, how long is it gonna take us to get to island hopping? That's gonna take a minute, right? Unshrimp yourself. Thank you. Linesp. Ugh. Unshrimping. Good posture. Thank you for the unshrimp myself. I have unshrimped. Aggressive philosopher indeed. Yes, I do have Blathers. Yes, we have Blathers written down. You wish we could give him fossils for his collection? We'll get there. I don't think we can do it yet, right? We have to wait, but I don't even think fossils are spawning on the island yet. Yay! Hi, Zelda! I love the outfit. It's very cute. For his collection, he's always wishing about. Oh, gotcha. Because he never adds to his own collection. Maybe we can make him his own collection. All right. Chat log. Okay. Sounds good. Yay! My thing is this way. Wait, do I have... Nope. How do I do... Can I even do emotes yet? Yay! How do I do the... Is it... Hold on. I will figure it out. No, I don't think I can do emotes. Anywhere is fine. I'm good with anywhere. Reactions are unlocked later. Okay, so I can't do reactions yet. Yay! Wetsuit! We can go diving! It might not let us go diving yet, but at least we have the option to. Need to run for a bit. Okay. Thank you, Z. Thank you so much for all the things. Ooh, knit pants. Knit cap. A mod parka. Yes. I can be picking these things up. Except that I will run out of space. Cute! That's one of my favorite parkas in the game. I have this exact outfit in... Actually, I think I have almost exactly this outfit in Pokemon. Oh, and Nook Mile tickets! Thank you so much for the Nook Mile tickets. Oh my goodness, so many Nook Mile tickets. Thank you, thank you. Yay! And we got a slingshot! bread! Excellent, bread. We're getting a full starter kit here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You accidentally planted a shrubbery. That's okay. I can dig it up at some point. I'm gonna have to put stuff in storage. Well, there should be a storage. And a little gyroid. Yay! I don't think I can place this, right? No. Cannot place. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the starter kit. Yay! And a fish wand! Oh my god, cute. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you! This is very helpful. This will get us moving. Moving and grooving. So I'll say thank you, Zelda. Thank you, Zelda! Thank you, thank you! This will be very helpful. And now, I understand now why you said, should I put it by the house? These are tools, not golden. Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Gyroids are cute until they're in every dig spot you see and are crowding your home's inventory. Yeah. I know, I love them too. My home inventory is also very crowded. Thank you, Zelda. You are wonderful. I appreciate you. Nice little Animal Crossing starter pack. Alright, let's, because we can plant all of these fruits, which I should probably do. Oh, already out of space. We'll just drop it. There is... Let me close the airport really quick. Dropped an ABD. Oh, nice! Storage shed is up by the dirt. Excellent. Just in case someone else on the friends list decides to pop over, and I'm not expecting it. Yeah, at some point we could definitely do like a visit situation. I am just not there yet. In we go. Oh, it's such a cute storage shed. Thank you, thank you. Put something away. We'll put all of these away. We can probably put away some of this other stuff. Oh, okay, we're just gonna put everything away for now. Nope, need that. And begin picking things up. We should decide where to put the shrubbery. Maybe by the house. We can put the shrubbery by the house. Yeah, the wooden one is super cute. The storage shed is super helpful because you can have the storage shed in your pocket and then carry that around with you around the island. So when you want to access your storage shed, you don't have to go all the way back to your house. It is a very handy little thing. Give the shrubbery to the Knights of Ni! Bring me a shrubbery! We can hold on to the fish. Bread! Oh, no, I need that. Ladder. Excellent. Ladder. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So handy. Holly starts. Yay! Glowing moss. Wonderful. These are all super helpful. Pick up, pick up. All the things. Quality of life hack, yes. Because some of the stuff just takes a long time to pick up. No! And then I usually keep... I have like a little area where I keep my Nook Mile tickets. But I think... we'll put something away. Oh, we can put the Nook Mile tickets away. Excellent. Fish bait! Thank you for the fish bait. And a balloon! Thank you for the balloon, too. This is a very fun starter pack. We should put the spikenard somewhere. I don't remember which fishing rod I've been using. Can I not? Oh, you know what? I think I do have to, like, drop stuff to be able to put things in order. Yep, and then I can just keep that in my pocket, have access to my storage at all time. Okay, I want to drop things so I can have them in my hands where I want them. Okay, I think I usually have fishing rod as one of the first items in my inventory. And then it's usually the net. Oh, it's even a star net! Axe. I usually have that later. Shovel. Oh, this is my flimsy net. Okay, we'll probably... have the flimsy net first for a while. And then... Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what do I have on the ground? The ladder, the star net, slingshot, ladder, vaulting pole, this, and this. Excellent. We look so much more appropriate for the weather. This is winter, proper winter gear. Okay, now I believe... Thank you for the BRB, Zelda. Oh, wait, can we get it? We'll eventually get there. There we go. Oh! It sent itself away. Every time, we'll get that dung beetle eventually. Alright, let's talk to our residents since we have to do that every day. What does Tank have to say? That spot you found for me is incredible. Thanks. I hope we can keep looking out for each other like this. It's good to have buddies. Yes, it is. Got something for you? Ooh, thanks. We got an item. We got a hat. Plain cap. Thanks for the plain cap. Cool. I thought I saw Mira over here too. Nope, no Mira. There is our little Tanuki friend, Tommy. Congratulations on your new home. A home is sure to open up so many new possibilities. Yes, stylish furniture, which you could always craft as DIY projects, but I recommend you check into the offerings from the Nook Shopping. It does take a bit of time to get your order delivered. They have a daily rotating selection of goods. Excellent. Fashionable things that can be hard to get on an island. You can check out Nook Shopping at the Nook Stop in Resident Services to give it a try. Cool. Oh my goodness, look who we have. Okay, Blathers first and then Gulliver. We have our little seagull friend. Where did Mira go? We can't. Oh, we can get to it now. Oh, and we have Money Tree. We have to get 10,000 so we can do the Money Tree. Sup, Cottontail? Where are you headed? What's the latest? I think I left my salt shaker at my last place. It's not like I used it much, but still. I'm sorry you lost your salt shaker. Okay, Blathers first, Blathers first. We talk to Blathers, and then we can explore the rest of the island, too. Okay. Blathers, explore island. Blathers, Gulliver, explore island. Alright. That is the plan. Blathers, Blathers, it's time. It's time for the owl. I'm so excited. Oh, but I see that. There will be other balloons. There will be other balloons. Blathers first. Blathers first. Too easily distracted. So glad that you got the reference. I do like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It is a very, very good one. There he is! I adore Blathers. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Is Blathers based on any particular type of owl? I mean, like great horned owls have the feathers similar to Blathers, but let's just take a peek at Nookopedia and see if someone else has done some of this digging. For your information, he has a younger sister, Celeste. Yes, yes. Okay, reading really quick. There's a lot of information about Blathers in past games. About appearance. Trivia, there we go. His name comes from the word blather, which means to babble or speak rapidly without making much sense. That kind of makes a little bit of sense for him. Why did we go back to the top of the page? I was reading something. He has entomophobia, fear of insects. Oh, are we? Yep, we're disconnecting. Deactivate, reactivate. I do have to figure out still. Okay, there's not any information about what kind of owl that Blathers is. Because it could be, like, there's a lot of different types of owls that have the little feather tufts. Anything else about what type of owls? I might have to look into this more. Because I'm not finding much information about what kind of owl Blathers is. I want to say something at least related to a great horned owl. Let's go to research really quick. And show you what great horned owls look like. So here's a great horned owl. Oh, you can't see that. Here's a great horned owl. Kind of. Actually, that's not that far off. The great horned owl is... Most fans agree great horned owl. Interesting. That's cool. According to Nintendo, he has never been assigned an actual type. They just call him an owl in all official references. Thank you, Paladin, for chiming in. But most fans agree great horned. That was the first thing that I thought of. So I think we're going to go with great horned owl for Blathers. Blathers is a great horned owl. or at least highly likely inspired by great horned owls. Hoot owl. Large owl native to the Americas, extremely adaptable bird with a vast range and is most widely distributed true owl in the Americas. Its diet consists primarily of rabbits and hares, rats and mice, and voles, and it remains one of the few regular predators of skunk. Hunting also includes rodents, larger to mid-sized mammals, birds, reptiles, amphibians, and invertebrates. It is a great thing that Blathers does not have interest in predating upon any of our fellow villagers. Great horned owls are cool, though. Look at that coloration. Which is very reminiscent of Blather's vests that, it's not Houndstooth, Argyle, the Argyle vest that Blathers has. This one looks a little bit more like the Argyle vest. It's a good owl picture. Ooh, the scientific name, Bubo virginianus. Also known as the tiger owl. Very cool. Alright, that was fun. Thank you for humoring me. Back to actually talking to Blathers. There he is. Hi, Blathers. Ooh, pleasure to meet you. My name is Blathers. I'm exceedingly interested in the ecosystem of this island, thus I have come to conduct research, if you will. Aha! Could it be that you are Dewfeather, the person who chose the location for this tent? It is I. I am. A splendid job indeed. Thanks to you, I was able to alight on this island with nary a ruffled feather. I'm so glad. Now, regarding the aforementioned research, truth be told, I am determined to open a museum and henceforth dwell on this island amongst you. So, should you discover a new type of insect or fish, do be so kind as to bring it here. I plan to exhibit these creatures as well as those you gave Tom Nook in the museum upon its completion. Great, so we already have 5 critters, though I confess there is one small problem regarding said museum. That is, I lack the number of exhibits needed to secure permission to open a proper museum. Empty display cases will not do. I'm told display cases with something to display, that is another matter. Which is where you come in, what? Allow me to explain. You see, it is not only insects and fish I plan to display in my esteemed institution, but fossils too. Woo. As it happens, there sits a substantial stretch of land beyond the river. I would bet my pin feathers this primitive plot is flush with fossils I require. But the river, you say? I can't just hop over it, you say? Ooh, silly you. I have a solution as audacious as trying to populate an entirely deserted island. Pardon me, Dewfeathers, while I transmit the vital data to your Nook phone. Is the video lagging? Let me try to deactivate again. Everybody else, let me know if you're having any lagging issues. I am checking. I'm not seeing too much of a lag on my end, but that doesn't usually mean much. Thank you for the follow, Trippy Jade. I'm sorry that I missed that earlier. Doesn't look laggy to you. Okay. Try refreshing your page and see if that helps with the lag, Linesp. See if that helps. Sometimes I have to do that too, just refresh a browser that is getting silly. Seems fine. Refresh. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know, though. I do like to know when there are issues. I like when people can let me know that so that I can deal with issues before they become troublesome. Don't think it is for me, but you're looking while playing Hades 2. Ooh, Hades 2 sounds very fun. Absolutely no worries. See, with wood gathered from Phylogenia, one can make a lengthy vaulting pole. This pole can be used to propel oneself across the river. Up and over you go, hooty-hoo. I sent DIY schematics for a shovel to dig fossils from the ground as well, which brings me to my point. Please, Dewfeathers, cross the river and seek out these ancient relics. My feathers I have blathered on far too long, but let me leave you with this. If I am to open the museum, I must acquire more items to exhibit. 15 more to be precise. I fervently hope you will donate your precious finds to the cause. Absolutely, I will, Blathers. You are my #1 spot to bring things. Look at how cute his little area is. He's got a little fish tank for when we bring him fish. He's got little excavation equipment. He's got his desk with all sorts of information on it. Got all of his books, binoculars, and a very good pack. It was very nice to meet you, Blathers. The tent is super cute. I wish that he had like an office at the museum that we could go into and check out. You're leaving him in the tent on one of the islands? That's a great idea, so it can stay cute like that. Which island are you leaving him in the tent on? Did we talk to you already? You again? Is this island not big enough for the both of us? Do we need a bigger island? Oh, fine. See you around then. Alright. Gulliver first. Oh, and Money Tree. But I want to have... How do I see how much money I have? Okay. I want 10,000 bells so I can get 30,000 bells from it all. It's Gulliver. I know, right, Mira? Like, rude. Gnome Vale. Fun. The outside of the museum building is so ugly. Yeah, it is pretty, like... They didn't really make it super fancy. Hate the way the museum looks. Thought it was just you. No, I'm sure you are not alone at all, Trippy. Oh, we know you're not alone because Zelda also hates the outside of the museum. It's just kind of bland to me. I don't really think too much of it. Doesn't excite me. Doesn't, like, upset me. It's just kind of neutral. All right, let's wake up Gulliver. Who's at the helm? Just give me 5 more minutes. A vast storm's a comin', brace yourselves, lads. Hard to starboard, tough to port. Stern to stern. Yum, yum, yum. Remember, waiter, someone put salt in this water. That's not good. Snurk, snurk, sorry fellows, already licked all these cookies. Had to test for raisins. Wish we could customize the different buildings. Yeah, that would be nice. Just stick a bunch of stuff on the front of the museum to camouflage it. Good plan. I think I surrounded mine by a second level of island. Like I built up around the museum. So you can really only see the front of the museum. The back of it is covered by walls. Actually waterfalls, if I remember correctly. Oh, and he's awake. You want to change the lamppost? Yeah. Agreed. Do you have any pickled herring pizza? I already tipped online, so... Wait, I don't see a pizza. Where am I? Who are you? Who am I? Oh, hang on. I know that one. I'm none other than Gulliver, the seafaring seagull on the 7 seas. Were you the one who kept nudging me just now? Thanks for the wake-up call. Those nasty, tasty hallucinations tend to sneak up on me. Can you find it in your heart to forgive this waterlogged bird brain? I'm reading your vacant expression as yes. Phew! Guess I dozed off and tumbled overboard again. That's an endearing character trait of mine. My crewmates love it when I slip over the bow. Ha! Don't worry, the fellows will be here to rescue me in no time. Got an ace up my wing, see? I'll just call for help using my handy-dandy, uh-oh. Oh my gosh. My handy-dandy communicator is broken. This isn't handy or dandy. Sardines, it's all cracked and busted. Look like it's missing a few communicator parts, too. That means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical puns for at least a couple of hours. I'm begging you here. Will you look for my communicator parts, please? I'll look for them. Have you been drinking on the boat again, Gulliver? Clearly. How else do you tumble overboard? Your wife's museum became arboreal. Well, the best it could be. That's super cool. I like that idea. Making an arboreal museum. Really wow, I haven't got reception on this sweet and bubbly since I washed up at old Coral Cola. Communicator parts are probably buried in the sand somewhere. I'm just missing 5 parts. If you'll find them, I'll try and cram them back in here. I'm sure my crewmates are looking for me, so I'd better stay here and watch for the boat. I'll leave the searching to you. I believe in you, partner. I don't have much of a choice. Okay. That means... Okay, we just need to... Since I don't have my wheel yet. I could have sworn there was one here. We gotta look for the little things spitting up in the sand. There's one. Nope, missed. Yay! First use of the shovel! Found a communicator part. Are you sailing with Robert Wagner? Oh. Oh my goodness. Another... balloon. Okay. I don't want to lose the balloon. We're gonna cross and then come back. Because I want the balloon. Oh my god, we're past. Watch. Oh, the balloon's not even on that side of the island, is it? Of course not. And it is very much over the water. Do we just let it go in the water this time? And get that out of the way? Because it's going to be a while before it's not over the water. I know, you get some Nook Miles for that. Oh, wait, am I not even able to hit it? I can't even hit it. Okay. Back over the water. We might actually be able to get this one. Losing the fish. Oh my goodness, I want my wheel so badly. I'm still not able to get this silly thing. There we go. Got it. Uh-oh, pockets are full already? What did I pick up? This. We can drop that. Already leaving trash on my island. Oh, I have my... Ooh, a study chair. That's cool. We'll put some things away. The clam, that. Stone study chair. Oh, let's look at the study chair at some point. And back across. Let's go find more communicator parts. Ooh, and we get bottles now. Message bottles. Yay! Came up with a rockin' recipe. Excellent. Full-length wooden mirror. Love to see it. I didn't even see who gave us the message. I'm so used to not looking anymore. Because I barely read them when I'm getting them on my island. There's one. Oh, this one's a clam, which is fine. Clams are fine, just not what I was looking for. We have 2 communicator parts. Did I see one over here? I thought I saw one over here. Clam. Aha! I saw one here. That one is a communicator part. Just 2 more. I am properly dressed for winter. How are you doing, Shiny Pidgey? Zelda came over and very kindly dropped off a wonderful Welcome to Animal Crossing package, which was very much appreciated. I'm no longer wearing a t-shirt in the middle of winter. Thank you, thank you. Oh, interesting. There's something on my screen that isn't normally there. Okay, that's fine. Managed to whiff it on both of them. There we go. Another clam. How many do we have? Oh, we have all 5. That would be why we're only getting clams, because we have all 5. That's right, we have to find a new place for the holly. The bushes. Did you find him? Got him right here. We'll even get a little present from Gulliver next time. That's them. Those are definitely my communicator parts. Come here, you little troublemakers. Alright, these pieces are crammed back in here. Let's see if this thing can send a message. Get yourself back on your boat. Ahoy there, crew. It's me, your brother from another rudder. So listen, it happened again. Can you swing by to pick me up? Sending my coordinates now. Gulliver over and out. There, that should do it. You're the best. Thank you for all your help. I promise to return the favor. Be sure to check your mail in a few days. I'm going to be sending you something that'll knock your flippers off. Just make sure you put some flippers on before you open it, okay? I'm safe. Nothing to do now but pace back and forth for the next few hours. Better get started. All right. Enjoy your pacing, Gulliver. Oh, we can get Nook Miles Plus now. Excellent. That is like daily homework. We got a house. Start getting our miles back up again. Hello, Live and Love Baby. How are you doing? Please learn to pace yourself, Gulliver. Yeah, that is truly what we need. Anything else that we got? Good things in store. Oh, storage. I know, I'm playing Animal Crossing. What is this? Moving fees paid. We're already racking up the miles again. Happy belated holidays to you too. How are you doing? It's good to see you in chat. Flightless follow. Host the most. Oh, got Nook Miles for inviting Zelda over a minute. Active island resident. It's raining treasure. Oh, that is the balloon. Nook Miles for miles. All right. I think we've collected all of those. We can start looking at what these Nook Miles are. DIY projects, build a snowfolk. Uh-oh. Catch fish, catch bugs, grow fruit trees. We can go grow some fruit trees. But first, we're going to explore the island because we haven't done that yet. Let's go see what the rest of this island looks like, because we have only been able to see a third of it up until now. Who did I get as starters? I got Tank. Let me find him. He's usually around here somewhere. I got Tank and Mira. There's Mira. Mira will probably be okay to let go, because she doesn't quite fit the vibe that I want for this island. Very cute, but not quite the vibe for this island. Tank, however, does fit the vibe, as he looks like mostly the proper colors for an animal that actually exists in real life. Where did Tank go? There he is. So Tank will probably hang out for a while. You had Mira? Nice, nice. Alright, well, since we're over here, let's go... Oh my goodness, there are so many butterflies now. Where did they all come from? I don't think I'll put them in exhibits necessarily, but I do plan to like make their like house yards look more like maybe like the environment that they're originally from. Oh my goodness, all of these digging things already. So I'll probably do like stuff that's based on their IRL environment. I don't know, still kind of workshopping that, but I don't think it'll be exhibits. Rhino animal fact, please. You have to redeem an animal fact. I'm trying to think of some while we're working on that. Unless it won't redeem. Oh, redeem. Oh, you already did redeem it. Thank you for redeeming that, Paladin Justice. Rhino animal fact. So the horn on their snout is made of keratin, which I believe is similar to what we have on our nails and hair. Let me just double check that. Just because sometimes I trust the things that come out of my brain, sometimes I do not. Yeah, it is made of keratinous mineralized compounds. So similar, like I said, similar to our nails and our hair is what rhino horns are made out of. They are a megafauna, one of the most endangered animals in the world. The northern white rhinoceros is a functionally extinct species. Most of my rhinoceros facts are sad. I have to learn some happier ones while we have Tank on the island. There are 2 females left, and neither of them, they have not been able to get viable sperm for either of the 2 females. So they are still alive, but they are functionally extinct. So that's where, when I've talked about like genetic research for like bringing species back from extinction, it's because of species like that that kind of research is exciting, but it's not always, I don't know, it hasn't borne fruit yet. Like, it hasn't quite worked yet. They are hoping, I think, that maybe southern white rhinoceroses are close enough that if they do manage to get an embryo, they could try to implant it in a southern white rhinoceros and see if that species can carry the baby to term. But we'll see. I think that's right. You'll redeem first next time. No worries. Remember when Ace Ventura was born from the rhino robot in Ace Ventura 2? Alas, I do not. I know their skin is very, very thick and armory. It's one of their ways of avoiding predators, is it's hard to like dig through their skin. Let me see if I can find that somewhere here. Nope, can't find anything about that at the moment. But I want to say that their skin... Oh, here it is. The thick dermal armor of the rhinoceros evolved at the same time as shearing tusks. Oh, interesting. So yeah, it has like dermal armor. Like, its skin is very, very thick and leathery, which makes it difficult for predators to be able to kill them, to eat them. Yeah, there are several rhinoceros species. How many are there? There's a few different species. I will work on getting those rhino facts, because we need some more with having Tank on our island. We have the white rhinoceros, which 2 subspecies, the southern white rhinoceros and the northern white rhinoceros, which we talked about. The black rhinoceros, the Indian rhinoceros, the Javan rhinoceros, the Sumatran rhinoceros, and I believe that is it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 species, with a couple of them having subspecies. Let me show you some of these. Why not? Here's some Indian rhinoceri. I don't think that's how you say plural. White rhinoceros. Here's the Indian rhinoceros. Yeah, see how thick that hide is? Sumatran rhinoceros. Very hairy. Much more fuzzy than you're used to seeing. Black rhinoceros. This is the Javan rhinoceros. I don't believe any of those other ones are extinct. But they are all very endangered. I mean, a lot of megafauna tend to be. They just run into humans, and there's not... Humans don't leave a lot of space for rhinos. You're at the botanical garden. That's right. Those pictures were lovely. Was that a rubber tree? The rainbow tree that you posted? I feel like that's like a rainbow rubber tree. Is that a thing? Your uncle and cousin, you were spitting all kinds of fern facts. Thanks, Ologies. Ologies is such a great podcast. If anybody wants like a really good biology, or like any ology podcast, Ologies is truly a very, very good one. Let's put some stuff away, and then we'll go digging. Okay, we will probably have to put the study chair away for now. Oh, I don't want to put the green balloon or the star net away. I don't want to put these away, but I'm running out of room. Okay, we'll put them away for now. Did I just get more stuff for putting things in storage? Oh, here's our dock. This is the same location my dock is at, but that's okay. We have our dock. We can figure out how we want to decorate it at some point. I like putting the fishing equipment there. Rainbow eucalyptus, that's what it was. Picture doesn't do it justice. It was huge. Oh, that's so cool. You've gotten to play with the baby Indian rhino. Your friend works with the pachyderms at the local zoo. That's really cool. Oh, wow. What a special experience. Getting to meet baby Indian rhinoceri. Rhinoceros. Is it rhinoceroses? That's super cool. Yeah, my zookeeper friend is no longer a zookeeper, but I got lots of fun stories from her for when she was a zookeeper. Is that just more? Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to pick up so many weeds. I hear... That's a yellow balloon. We gotta get that. We gotta get that. I haven't done balloons in a while. Got it. How much monies will it be? Will it be monies? That's the question. Oh my goodness, I already cleared out a judge's bell. Lovely. Okay, cool. I wanted that. Okay, let's... Okay, so we've explored down here. We have some trees. Oh, we have things to dig up. And no room to do it. Let me... Put stuff in my storage again. So handy. I'm gonna run out of storage space. Get the shovel out. Everything is money if you sell it. It's true. That is very true. You dug up a fossil. Wonderful. A weed party would be fun. We could do a weed party. At some point. That might be fun to do. Weed party? What kind of weed are we talking about? Mostly just this kind. I am allergic to smoke. Too asthmatic for the other kind. Okay, well this is a cute little area. We have a little pond. I think this is our only pond. We might as well go up on the next level, see what we got here. This is exciting. You don't enjoy smoking it? 4 people gets it done quick? Nice. Oh yeah, here's our flowers! And it looks like our hybrid is orange, I'm gonna guess. Wonderful. So many more trees. Oh my goodness. We are just so many trees. Oh, we have another pond. Okay. We have a little mountaintop pond. This is cute. What a cute little area. You don't know, do I need anything? Zelda hooked me up with a lot of stuff, and then when I get off of streaming tonight, I will noodle on what more, like what kind of things I want to do with, like, having people over, or I just need to noodle on it more. Oh, there's another one. We already found 4 of the fossils. That's pretty good. Whew, that was fast. Fastest draw in this island. Iceberg flooring. Cool. Exactly what we want in the winter is more snow in our household. But that's a cool new flooring. Alright, we have this area. Cute. Okay, we found the waterfall near our house. I'm gonna end up wrecking these flowers, running around. Cute area up here. I'll have to start thinking about island designs too. because I have not considered them yet. You with demonic flooring in your Animal Crossing house? Amazing. Okay, here's Red's Beach. Very cool, very cool. Looks like we kind of got a little pond over here, too. Because Isabel's not here, we don't get the Christmas lights on our tree. That's alright. I don't even know if we'll be celebrating New Year's because the island is so new, right? Okay, I found another rock. Oh, we're supposed to be looking for fossils. Oh, here's another one. Totally forgot about the objective. And then I'll have to put together a list of, like, Animal Crossing chores. Blood and a doll with a crystal ball. Oh my goodness. What kind of party is it in your house? Here's another one. Because I don't think I get gyroids yet, right? Have I unlocked gyroid? Things in the ground? Alright, found all the fossils. Gyroids come with Brewster. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well we have a better idea of what our island looks like. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do some... I have to do some noodling and I have to do some planning. And maybe we can do some, like, island planning, figure things out. We can do some of this tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will not be streaming on Thursday. I am changing my schedule up to stream tomorrow. Instead, I have to put that in my schedule on Twitch. So I will do that after I'm done with stream today. And... so yeah, we can do some of this tomorrow, even. Zelda loves your house. Oh, you restarted yours? Nice. Yeah, this isn't a restart. This is a new island. Because I am too attached to my original island. Ooh, there's a butterfly over there that I want. I love all the lepidopterans in this game. They're great. They did such a good job making them look so pretty. Big fish. Did I scare away the big fish? Oh my goodness. I need to figure something out with my OBS so that I can actually see all the parts of the game. Because I do need my full screen. Alright, so that's our island. We have a bunch of rivers. We have some neat rocky areas. We have a peninsula. We have a lovely little, I don't know if you can call it a mountain, but a hill. We have a decent sized hill back here. Oh, that would be great, yes. Thank you, Zelda. I will hit you up about that. It's more, like all the crap that I have in my OBS doesn't allow me to make the bottom go low. Oh, what do I have to swap out for? I can drop some weeds. Let's grab this. No, wait, I wanted to place that. Put stuff away. And then we'll go show this stuff to Blathers. Oh, can I put butterfly? Oh yeah, you can put bugs there. Oh my goodness, I only have 80 spots. I'm used to my like 3,500. Okay, I have to be a little more discerning about what I put in there. I know, 80. It's rough. New island life is rough. I know. In my regular island, my storage is almost full. I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, that's right. Okay, we have to get to 10,000. Okay. Turning stuff... We're selling fruit will get us Nook Miles. We're turning stuff into blathers. What are the next, like, milestones? The next... It'll be making houses for the other residents, right? And then we'll get our first camper at some point. Does that happen on, like, the 3rd day? What did I just say? Sell stuff. 10,000 monies for Money Tree. And then I also have to look up, like, standard island chores. And have a list of those that I can go through to do. What were we? I don't think... Oh, we have fossils to show blathers. That's right. And I do like going through each and every one of them. Hi, Blathers. I have stuff for you. Please let me know if you have any items to donate or need assistance. Yes, I have stuff for you. I have a fossil. Oh! Wait, did I unmute? Did I mute myself? Uh-oh. Am I muted? Okay. Whew. Had me worried. How are you doing, Adam? Good to see you. Ooh, we have a fossil. Indeed, there can be no doubt. This is a fossil. Incredible, wonderful, remarkable. My intuition was impeccable. There are fossils on this island. Blathers is so happy. But I digress. Back to the matter at Wing. I must assess your fabulous find. Let me see there. Indeed. Woohoo. This is most assuredly a Terra body. My feathers, what a fabulous fossil. This Terra body would be a sizable step towards opening the museum. I wonder, would you perhaps consider donating? Absolutely, we're donating it. Yes, donating. How wonderful. I'll add this to our collection with the utmost haste. I never thought I'd lay eyes upon such a well-preserved Terra body. Dear me, I might give you a short presentation on the topic. I'm quite knowledgeable, you know. Let's learn about it. I want to hear. This is fascinating stuff, I assure you. Now where to begin? The mighty pteranodon, among the very largest animals to ever fly. They were role models to us all. With a wingspan of over 23 feet, in some cases, I find it simply stunning that all they ever did. Wait, I find it simply stunning that they ever did more than glide. But fly they did, soaring dynamically and dramatically over the land and sea. I wish I could have seen it. That's a huge flying thing. And that is what I have to say about that. Any hoot, I will gladly accept your generous donation. I only hope we can find what remains of this fossil and display it in its fully assembled form. Me too. Best of luck. Good, took a wheelchair to a phlebotomy fight. Uh-oh. She took you out with one jab, but ruh-roh. Now then, this also applies to the fossil you've brought this time, but only a specialist such as myself can appraise a newly discovered fossil to determine its proper designation. Please do bring me any fossil of unknown origin. Can do. 14 donations. That's the other thing we need to do, is the donations. Wait, really? Oh, I have to assess the fossils. Oops. We have to appraise fossils. How's Animal Crossing been? Yes, it's been going pretty well. We did have to time travel because there is not much to do on that first day. So we'll do like minor time traveling. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see. As I'm leaving it open to like what feels fun in the moment, not restricting rules on myself too much, and then we'll lay some like groundwork at some point. But it has been going fine. We have Tank as one of our villagers, which I'm pretty excited about. He was on my list of like 50 or so villagers that I want to have in the island. We also got Mira, who's fine. Just not the vibe for the island that I want to make this time. And yeah, we're only on day 2. We got Blathers, and that's about as far as we've gotten. New island life is just a slow start. It is what it is. Yes, assess fossils. That's what we need to do. I think we can assess all at once, right? And then he'll tell us what they are when we donate them. These are rare fossils, each and every one of them, and have not appeared in our collection. Yay! You've quite the knack for finding valuable fossils. I mean, what can I say? I'm getting pretty good at this Animal Crossing thing. I'm terribly jealous. I only hope I can convince you to donate these and help expand our museum. Eventually I'll get to the point where we're just clacking away at things. Mammoth skull. Ooh, Quetzalling. Packy skull. Stego tail. Okay. Oh, could it be? It is a stego tail! I never thought I'd lay eyes on such a well-preserved stego tail. Dear me, might I give you a short presentation? Please! I would love to know about stegos. Stegosaurus. It's always a grind just starting out. It truly is. It's fascinating stuff, I assure you. Now, where to begin? You can't talk about Stegosaurus without talking about the distinctive diamond-shaped plates on its back. These plates, while made of bone, were not actually connected to the animal's skeleton. They simply grew out from the skin. Remarkably enough, they were up to 2 feet tall and similarly wide. It's not clear exactly how the plates were arranged or what they were for, yet more mysteries of the ancients. Sometimes stuff like that... I'm sure there's theories about heat regulation with those plates. I'm sure also, like, sexual selection, the standard things that scientists go through. Like, the number one thing with, I don't know what it's for, the use is unclear, probably sexual selection is, I think, typically a thing where scientists go to first. Like, think about peacock tails, right? And then with something like that, where it's like broad and takes up a lot of space, think like fennec fox ears, right? Could be heat regulation. It's hard to say. That is what I have to say about that. We're gonna find as many of these fossils as I can. Okay, is there anything anybody would really like to hear about? Maybe the mammoth skull. And then we'll just donate the rest. There should be a game called Animal Crossing specifically about hybridization. Oh my goodness, hello Autumn's Cloud! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in. It looks like my alerts aren't working for whatever reason. But welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are you all doing today? So good to see you. Hello, 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 Summer Lion. Good to see you all. My name is Dew Feathers, if you do not know. I'm a former wildlife research biologist. I like to play games like Pokemon, Animal Crossing, other cozy games that have to do with nature, talk about animals that are inspired by them, and talk about nature, biology in general while we're playing the games. Thank you so much, Autumn's Cloud. I appreciate it. This is a Sable cosplay. It's kind of more like a closet cosplay. It will eventually become a full cosplay at some point, but I'm cosplaying Sable from Animal Crossing. Welcome in. How are you all doing? How was your stream? Did you have fun playing? What were you playing? And if you have to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Please take care of yourself and get some after-stream self-care. Thanks so much for raiding. Don't think you've heard of the term closet cosplay? Ooh, yes, it is when people use regular clothing to look like they're inspired by the character. So rather than having exactly Sable's outfit, which is just an apron because she's a hedgehog, I decided I'm going to wear a dress that looks like her apron because I am not a hedgehog and I like to have more clothing on my body than just an apron, but that is my personal preference. But yeah, then I have other things like the ears. I actually made these last night. I made these ears last night. They didn't take super long. I should put a little tutorial how I do these because it's all secondhand material. But yeah, it's fun cosplay. They are made of pieces of leggings, terry cloth. So the leggings I used for another cosplay, this was leftover fabric I had from that. They were like kind of boucle type fuzzy leggings, and then the front, the white part, is terry cloth from making baby blankets, or baby rags, like burp rags. So this was leftover fabric from that. And then the inner support structure is actually those awful foam inserts for bra cups. I finally found a use for them, and that use is making ears for cosplay. So these are the bra foam in cup insert things that are just awful. So you rip them out of the clothing, and then usually people throw them away. I use them for cosplay. You played Repo? Oh, how fun. We love an adaptive reuse. Yes, we do. Repo sounds super fun. How did it go? The ears would be great tutorial content. Yes, it would. I don't really do tutorial content because that stuff takes... Like, I already edit more than I stream. Like, the number of hours I stream, I edit for more hours than that. Like, not... it's almost double. It's almost double the amount of hours of editing. So that's just not something I do. I usually do blog posts for that. So my website has some of my cosplay blog posts on it. So if you're interested in any of my tutorials, I do blog post tutorials rather than video tutorials. Repo feels like a game that shouldn't be hard, but you're still bad at it. Repo is a challenging game. It is. I love watching it. I don't think I'm not one for horror type games, and I guess it's kind of survival horror adjacent, but cute-ish, right? Yeah, I like watching it, but it's definitely a challenging game for sure. But that sounds very fun. Yeah, the ears. I have other ears that I made for my Fern cosplay, and then I have a third set of ears that I made the same way. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody else is welcome to take a sip as well. Yeah, my cosplay gallery, so all of the cosplay, most of the, maybe not all of them, but most of the cosplays I've done are on the website as well. Group hydration. Yes, indeed. Let's finish getting all of these fossils turned in. You go look. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Paladin Justice. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Very sweet of you to do. I really appreciate the gift subs. Lurk and workin'. Enjoy your lurk and work, Autumn's Cloud. And thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate that you wanted to trust your community with you. Trust your community with me. I really appreciate it. And enjoy your lurk and work. You also keep being awesome. And enjoy your lurk. Gonna go not look at a screen for a couple minutes. So valid. So incredibly valid. Could it be? It is! A mammoth skull! I never thought I'd lay eyes on such a well-preserved mammoth skull. Dear me, I might give you a short presentation. This will be the last short presentation. Oh, no! Not again. This silly issue with my computer. It doesn't usually happen this many times. And I don't know what causes it. Everything just disconnects. Ah, mammoths, the bad boys and girls of the ancient mammal world, so woolly, so unkempt. They are, of course, most famous for their size, which could be up to 13 tons for the largest males. But they were subject to no one's rules, and some species were smaller than modern elephants. Scientists have pondered for years, were mammoths the coolest of all extinct species? Perhaps so. And that is what I have to say about that. Alright, we'll turn in the rest. We don't have to listen to him blather on about all of them. Oh, no! I wanted to... Can I not click multiples? We might not be able to do multiple at a time. Oh yeah, we can't do them fast yet. That's probably when we get the museum. We'll just get through this quickly. Maybe we'll find a cool fish at some point. You can take a look at event viewer. Oh, to maybe pinpoint the error. Yeah, I can look at that. Thank you, Frest. I appreciate that. Event viewer. I have some suspicions what it might be. I have a ton of stuff plugged into my computer. I've also seen that sometimes things like headphones like these, the software for that can cause a bug like this. But it seems to be it's oftentimes like the power supply needs to be upgraded or there's something else like that. But I'll look into event error. Welcome back, Z. Good to see you. I might request a snack from you if you don't mind. Although it is also getting close to time. Power supply, you say? Yeah, hopefully not. I was looking up why my computer does the like disconnects everything and then reconnects it. And I suspect it might be a lot of the things I'm seeing online. Power supply is one of the things. Like if you have a ton of stuff plugged into your computer, it might be drawing power away. I don't know. Okay, is there anything else? Yes, I do want to get to 10,000 coins. So we can do the tree. So we can do the money tree. I remember when the game first started and you could do 100,000 coins and get 300,000 coins from the money tree. They corrected that real fast. Or it was 999. It was something like that. Let's put up the storage shed and get stuff to sell out of it. Get something out. Already did your research. Event viewer is just another tool. Awesome. Thank you so much, Frest. I really appreciate that. That suggestion. I will look into that because that might be really helpful. It is frustrating. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to sell those because those can become fish food. And then maybe we can find a spot to make a little area for our fruit trees. I will probably sell the bell. My pockets are full. Okay, maybe I won't sell the bell. Yeah, I want to put the manila clam away at least. There we go. Sell some of this stuff. We're gonna interrupt their oh, I guess we're getting into conversation. So you see, since the number of homeowners is increasing, I agree that we need to build a shop. However, when it comes to building supplies, our customers' homes should take priority. I have every confidence that you'll find a way to handle this little puzzle. The two of you have been training under me for how many years now? This should be a piece of cake. Well, hello there, Dewfeathers. Are you happy with your home? Is it meeting your expectations? I've been in it all of once. I bet you'll be a lot more comfortable now, if I ever went inside of it. Houses are so different from tents, you can freely change up the flooring and wallpaper. And you've got some built-in storage so you can put away any furniture that you aren't using. Oh yes, there's more. All homeowners are automatically registered with Happy Home Academy. Yep, got that. The HHA as we call it. Yep, they'll judge our home. That's great, love that. They even send rewards to members whose home achieve high ratings. That reminds me, Z, do you remember the professor that you had that would like look inside of people's houses? Just like walk around. It was our neighborhood too. I'm pretty sure he lived in our neighborhood. He just looked and enjoyed looking inside people's houses. Just that was his hobby. A little not super comfy. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. I know. You can pay. Oh, I have 10,000 bells. Payments can be made. Yes, that's good. Have a nice surprise. Premium miles redemption item. A Nook Miles ticket. Great. Oh, we can do island hopping soon. Not super comfy and not super legal. Is it illegal to... I guess it maybe is illegal to look inside people's homes. Is it? I don't know that for sure. It's definitely not comfy. Might be based on the area on if it's legal or not. It's a special travel voucher you can only get by redeeming Nook Miles. We want to improve our island, but still hold on to that deserted island magic. Well, now you can do both. You can use one of these tickets to do some island hopping and adventuring. Yes, yes, go anytime you want. If you're looking to meet some characters or gather materials for DIY projects. Yeah, I'm sure it depends on jurisdiction. Trip is yours to enjoy in the way you like. Yay, now we can go get tons of supplies. Counter at the airport, use it whenever the mood strikes. Okay, I want to sell things. I have something I would like to chat about if you have a moment. It's a bit of a proposal, so if now's not a good time, I understand completely, no pressure. Sure, let's get to it. Okay, you're getting right to the point. Interested in collaborating on a new venture, building a new shop. After all, our little island community is growing and our needs are growing too. I'd love to offer a much wider inventory of goods. Already spoken with the leader. He agrees we have a need, but here's the thing, building materials are hard to get, so can we set them aside for building a shop? I really don't see it since we'll need those materials for residential projects, but I have an idea. Could you gather up materials from around the island, from the trees and rocks? Our environmental review even suggests that there will be zero impact to native flora or fauna. But I'm getting off track. We'll need a lot of materials for a proper shop. I love that they have an environmental review. Who's doing the reviewing, though? Is it one of those three? Which one of the three is good at my environmental reviews? Is it Timmy or Tommy? It's probably not Tom Nook. We need a lot of material for a proper shop, and we will, of course, offer compensation for your efforts. Okay. Thank you so much. Put together a list of items I'd like for you to gather. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of items. Not concerned about where these materials come from. They could come from this island or any other. You can gather these materials at your own pace. Once you have a set of something, come see me. I want to sell things, though. We're just selling all of our shells. We're at that level of Animal Crossing. Thank you. Please come again. Okay, we can go do the money tree now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should do before we end today. If there's any, like... I should probably do more tree shaking. Yay, we got 1,000 bells. You can put that away. And we'll bury this in the hole. Cool. And it's right by resident services, too. You want money trees? Where do you get a real one? I mean, there's a species of tree that's called a money tree, but it unfortunately lacks the ability to give money. It would be nice, though, wouldn't it? I would also love a money tree. Oh no! I made an oopsie. I didn't clear out all the... And this is the money rock, too! Oh, tragic. It's probably done now. Well, we got some money out of it. Not the worst. Okay, I have to remember to pick up items on the ground before I go thwacking into rocks. Okay, that was one of the main things I wanted to do. Was there anything else? I'm trying to think of, like, what are the typical island we have? Oh! Mira wants to talk to us. What's up? I heard you were getting stuff together for a shop. That's right. I knew it. Well, thanks for doing your part on Phylogenia. Oh, I got an idea. If you're gathering stuff up for a shop, you might want this. I'll make a shovel. Oh, we got a shovel. It's called a Pretty Good Tools Recipes. So far, everything I've built from there has been super sturdy. Anyway, if you dig that shovel, go get that collection. You'll be buried in shovels in no time. Lovely. Alright, so I guess let's go get that recipe. We've done Gulliver's thing already. No money printing? Rude, right? Do I have to buy it from the shop? A bucket. Oh, DIY for me. Oh, here we go. Slingshot recipe. Yep, we'll buy that. Watering can. Oh, okay. Nope, I'm good. Flimsy axe, we have that one. DIY for beginners. I'll buy it. We'll get the DIY for beginners. Nope, I think we're good. Now we can make slingshots and shovels. And I think that's everything that we would need to do before a day started if we wanted to kind of take advantage of having a new day. I can't think of what else we would need to do right now. Should we go talk to Tank one more time? And hold our... Oh, is he in his house? Or in his tent, rather? I'm sure they want houses soon, right? What a sparse tent. Hey, welcome to my top secret hideout, Kerpow. What's the latest? Where is you're getting stuff together to build a shop? Good hustle. I found something that might help things along. Oh, excellent. Another item. I was gonna make those iron nuggets into some free weights, but having a shop sounds way cooler. The faster we get a shop, the faster I could just buy free weights. Go Team Phylogenia, Kerpow. I love it. Okay, I guess let's check our Nook Miles. I don't think there's anything else. Right? That we would need to do? Bonafide finder. Hor. Discovered fossils. Fossil assessment. Anything else? Oh yeah, we got some more miles. If you buy it, how is it free? The free is optional, I suppose. Partially obscured tent? That is what I have on my island, is a partially obscured tent. Oh my goodness, we have so many. First time buyer. I should have bought something. That would have gotten us up to 5,000 so much faster. Pay dirt. I'm guessing that's the tree. Yeah, the buried treasure. Okay. So that got us up on Nook Miles. That's pretty good. What was that? Draw a Pokebiology card. Thank you for the redeem, madam. I appreciate it. Let's see what Pokebiology card we get. We got Mankey. Cute little monkey Pokemon. I want to say... maybe... oh no! All my Pokebiology cards have fallen to the floor. I'll have to pick those up in a minute. Yep, that one's just out of reach. I'll grab it in a moment. Mankey is a monkey, obviously, but I don't actually know off the top of my head. Monkeys are... primates in general are not my strongest, like, identification. So I don't remember exactly what Mankey is based on. The pig monkey Pokemon, because it has a pig-like nose. So could be inspired by the southern pigtail macaque. Oh, let's look at that. Since it shares a similar color scheme. Oh, that does look quite similar. I mean, all things considered with this being Pokemon and how Pokemon look similar to real-world animals. Unless it's like Flamigo. Let me show you what these look like. Wasn't that a lovely image of a monkey butt? Here it is. So we have the pigtail macaque and Mankey. I think it's not far off. I can definitely see that being the inspiration for Mankey. They are found, the southern pigtail macaque is found in Sundaland, southern Thailand, Malaysia, and Indonesia. They are mainly terrestrial, but also a skilled climber. Unlike almost all primates, these macaques love water. They live in large groups that split into smaller groups during daytime when they are foraging. They are omnivorous, feeding mainly on fruits, seeds, berries, cereals, fungi, and invertebrates. A study in peninsular Malaysia found them to be the primary and perhaps only seed dispersers of the rattan species. So it looks like a species of tree. Or maybe that's not a tree. What are you? Doesn't exist. I'm not seeing actual articles for these. Okay. There are not articles for whatever this plant is that southern pigtail macaques will disperse. It looks like the potential predators are like reticulated pythons. Oh, this was a cute photo of one. Look at that friend, just hanging out. Hello, Havarti, how are you doing? Good to see you. Let me show you my island. We're actually very close to getting off, but let me show you my Animal Crossing island. We just did a Pokebiology card and drew Mankey, which is, as we learned, likely based off of the southern pigtail macaque. How are you doing today, Havarti? Good to see you. You raided at the wrong thing. Oh my goodness, a raid from Havarti. Thank you so much for the raid. Why are my raid notifications not going off? I will have to fix that. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I so appreciate it. No worries. I know I sometimes go long, but that is... I'm really hungry. That's most of it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Havarti. I really appreciate it. If you are new to my channel, my name is Dewfeathers. I am a former wildlife research biologist who likes to play games like Pokemon, Animal Crossing, and talk about the different species that are inspired within the game. Entirely fair. Need to grab something yourself? Absolutely. Please get your after stream self-care. If you need to raid and run that, it's totally fine. I definitely understand. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for raiding. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follows. Is it Ray Rose and Silver Tiger? I super appreciate the follows. Thank you so much. Let me show you what we got so far for the island. We have Tank. We have only one villager that I think I'm going to keep, which is Tank, who is a rhinoceros. There he is. He fits the vibe for what I want for the island. And then we also got Mira. Oh, Tank is confused, so I left without talking. Understandable. And we don't have too much else set up. We have our town square. Oh, I need to pick that up. My storage area. Blathers. We got Blathers. We got Gulliver. We got our first money tree. Oh, and here's Mira. And we have a blue airport. And that's about what we got. I can show you what the island looks like. This is kind of the layout that we have going on so far. And we just were able to explore all of it very recently. So yeah, this is Phylogenia, because of phylogenetic trees. This is the Animal Crossing island that I will be populating with critters that look kind of, sort of like their real-life animal inspiration. As close as I can get. But I hope you had a fun game. Oh, we got another draw Pokebiology card. Okay, this will be the last one for tonight. We'll leave the music running. we'll go to just chatting, and we will stay in just chatting for a bit. Okay, last Pokebiology card redeem. What have we got? Arbok! Oh my goodness, one of my favorites. We got Arbok. Team Rocket's Arbok in particular. Doesn't look like Jesse's though, just Team Rocket's. Arbok is based on the spectacled cobra, Naha Naha. I know this because we have an Arbok in Pokemon, and I absolutely love Arbok in Pokemon. No game today! Oh no, you're talking about a situation regarding a man. Oh my goodness! In a fun way? Or a not fun way? Hopefully not a bad way. But anyway, we got Arbok. Arbok is based on the spectacled cobra. Let me show you what that looks like, actually. It's a really, really beautiful cobra. It's kind of like the quintessential cobra. I search this stuff so often that now my Wikipedia search just like knows what species I'm looking for. Here we go. Here's the spectacled cobra. Oh, not fun with that's unfortunate. I'm very sorry to hear that, Havarti, and I'm sorry that you had to get into something like that. I hope that you can get a little bit of comfort from taking time to rest and recover, and I hope things get better. Hopefully quickly. Yes, here's the spectacled cobra, or the Indian cobra, which is what Arbok is based on. You can see very much in the coloration. It is a very special cobra. It's got like one of the widest hoods that make cobras so impressive. All right, that was our last Pokebiology redeem. Let's start looking at... It is a very pretty snake. Yeah, it is a very, very pretty snake. Oops. Go to just chatting. And let me just look something up really quick, see who is on for our raid, and then we'll chat a little bit. Okay. Thank you so much for watching today, Everine. It was really fun to start playing Animal Crossing. I was really resistant to it, but I'm really glad that I was convinced to play Animal Crossing. This has been really, really fun today. Speaking of cobras, there is... oh, I don't remember. Is there only one spitting cobra species? No, there's several snakes that are spitting cobras. There are several species of snake. There's the red spitting cobra, the Mandalay spitting cobra. It looks like there's not a true spitting cobra, although these species have the ability to eject venom. But it looks like there are a few different species of spitting cobra. Yes, indeed. Yeah, no worries. Yes, we will probably go back and forth between Pokemon and Animal Crossing. I think tomorrow, because I will be streaming tomorrow, not Thursday. Normally I stream on Thursdays, but I will be streaming tomorrow instead for New Year's Eve. Also because my friend's newish baby turns 1 on Thursday, and I would like to be able to go to that birthday party. So we'll be streaming on New Year's Eve instead of New Year's Day. So I hope that you will join me on a Wednesday, even though it is not my normal stream day. And yeah, this was really fun. We got that island started. We have like things to do. I need to get a list together. If you have some like islandy ideas, I think we have a farming sim chat. I should maybe make an Animal Crossing chat in Discord. If you are new and would like the Discord link, let me grab that for you. I will eventually remember at some point to update my Discord command, but it changes all the time. So here is the Discord link if you would like to join. Love to have you in the Discord. No pressure, of course, to join the Discord, but would love to have you there. So that is the Discord link. But yeah, if you have ideas for like things to do on Animal Crossing Islands on stream, like daily chores or like, I don't know, eventually we'll get to island hopping, and I am very excited to get to island hopping. We'll definitely do that tomorrow, for sure. We will be island hopping tomorrow. That is definitely in the plans. But with that, this was really fun today. This was really fun. And I have, oh my goodness, for Pokemon, we have to get 100,000 points to do the final Rayquaza battle. So that's gonna be a while before I get all of those. Yeah, thanks so much for watching, Paladin. Thank you again so much for the gift subs. So very kind of you to do that. I really, really appreciate it. And so does everybody who receives a gifted sub from you. I know they all really appreciate it too. So yeah, let's find someone to raid. We'll say goodbye to YouTube. Thanks for watching. And I think I saw that Chill was streaming, and we haven't raided Chill in a while. Who else do we have? She is awesome. Thank you so much for watching. Absolutely no worries. I will be streaming my normal time, 1 to 6 p.m. Central Time on tomorrow. She's painting your insane art request. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to watch it, Zelda. Let's go say hi to Chill. Thank you all again so much. I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you for doing the redeems. Thanks for watching today and hanging out. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock Central Time. We'll see you next time. Oh, raid message. Raid message. One moment. There it is. There's our raid message. Now we'll get to raiding. Have a good evening, everyone.